Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Welcome, welcome. We are back. We are playing Radiant Tale again today. Ray is in the chat for the first time in a while. We last left off in the city where Eon is from. And we are tricking everybody into coming to our show that it's not going to be a fight because they all like fighting. And we've got orphans in the crowd, and it's just the start of the show. That's when I stopped streaming because I had to go to work. But here we are. We're back. We're ready. Good morning, Ray. How are you?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oof, I don't know if that's loud or if it's just my sound. Again, I listen to music when I'm not streaming, and I listen to that too loud. Ladies and gentlemen. Sleepy but awake. We on a route yet? No. We're on chapter 4 of the common route. But this is the end of chapter 4, so I think we're about to start chapter 5. Chapter 3 and 4 were a lot shorter than chapter 1 and 2, so I'll take it. And then when we get to a route, we're starting with Eon. That's going to be the first one. Then we're going to do Zephora. I remember his name. I didn't forget it. And then Pascalia. Aha, I did it. I remembered everything. Greeting our dear citizens of Ferris. Gonna grab my popcorn, dude. This is the perfect game to have popcorn with. Like, if I could eat faster, I'd have popcorn too. I eat popcorn with chopsticks because it just makes my life easier, but I'd like to thank all of you for taking the time out of your busy schedules to come to our show today.
今宵我らがお届けするのは普段皆様が見ておられる検討とは一風変わった出し物の数々
I'm a shoveler when it comes to popcorn. I can be that way too, but I like to put like butter and seasonings. There's just so much on it that my fingies are gross if I eat them by hand at the point. Cutie! Hello, cutie! Tonight, our performance may be a tad peculiar compared to the duels you all attend on regular basis. Here, there will be no screeching of steel nor dances of blood. However, on this stage, you will find dreams, inspiration, and fantasy. Woo. Hello, Prim. I also added, just as a heads up and warning, I guess, it now costs more to ban a mod, which honestly, I feel better about because I have to keep remembering everyone's usernames, and putting Asia doesn't pop up Asia right away, even though you think it would because she's in my follows, but so. Do you prefer chemical? It's like me. You can call me Psycho or Bunny or Leah. You can call me whatever. Please enjoy our show to your heart's content. Let me go clap, 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 clap. Didn't expect to stream today? Oh yeah, it's a late day for me. I'll start posting on Sundays what my stream schedule is going to look like on the Discord, just so everyone has an idea. So basically Tuesday stream started late. That's because I was at a work thing. So because of the work thing, I here later today. I go to work later today than I usually do. Usually I go to work a bit earlier. I don't usually stream unless I'm going in like the afternoons. So anything before noon, I'm not going to stream on that day, but I can start posting it. I also have a weird week next week because of the birthday stream. I'm going to not have a very long stream on one of my days because I'm going to be speaking with people who are going to be joining me and just making sure everything's working because we don't want to start like the stream and then have like things not sync up right. So it's going to be a little bit of prep next week before the birthday stream too. The prime I remembered. Wait, I missed part of that. I wish chat had more on here. Call me anything but prime or Canadian. I don't know if we've ever called you Canadian. As darkness swallowed, not swelled, the arena's lights, I took over narration and began unfolding the tale. Oh God, I'm talking now? Okay, let me take a drink of my soda. Does the king have a dragon companion? This is the story of King Arthier and his dragon companion, Regulus. The meeting between the two powerful beings who would go on to build the world we know it as we know it. I know that a dragon called Regulus is mentioned in the epics of King Arthier's, but a dragon who became friends with the first King Arthier 1,000 years ago. He created this world with Arthier and the four great spirits, man. Canadian is something I'm directing to someone because they call me the Canadian devil. I mean, at least they don't call you a dirt devil. That would be a vacuum cleaner. If I remember correctly, in the stories we know, the only thing we learn about him is that he was King Arthur's comrade in arms.
僕が知ってる物語も同じかな。アーテイルと四大精霊が協力して世界を作ったっていう有名なお話だよね。
I think that's the case for me too. It's the famous legend of Arthier creating our world with the four great spirits, right?
その物語がドラゴンの島では違う形で伝わってる。
So you're saying that there's a different version passed down on the Dragon's Island? Since we used Eon and Vilio to attract spectators with a show centered around a human and a dragon, we decided to center our program around these two figures. Then in our discussion afterwards, we began sharing the stories and legends we each know, thinking that we might find a breakthrough somewhere.
まあ、おおむね同じなんだけどな。
Well, the gist is the same.
ドラゴンの間では、それよりちょっと前のアーテイルとラグレスの出会いの話が伝わってるんだ。
Among dragons, the part before all of that is passed down too. When Arthier first encountered Regulus,
人とドラゴンが友情で結ばれたのは、その二人が初めてだったらしい。
apparently those two were the first to form a friendship between our species.
アーテイルが世界を作る上で、四大精霊はもちろん、ラグレスの力はとても大きかったんだぜ。
When Arthier established our world, the four great spirits were of course vital, but Regulus played a big part as well.
人とドラゴンに生まれた初めての友情か。
The first ever bonds of friendship between a human and a dragon, I see.
そう言われると、なんだか素敵に思えるね。
Sounds wonderful when you put it that way.
この話って、俺たちドラゴン以外にほとんど知られてないのか？
Just asking, but are we dragons pretty much the only ones who know this story? Oh, maybe, Vilio.
そうね。世界の伝承を絵本でしか知らないような一般層が多いから。
I think so, yes. Most common folk only learn of the world legends through picture books after all.
でも、王家の方々はもちろん、王宮に近い関係者も知ってるわ。ドラゴンを研究してる学者もいるし。
But of course, the royal family, as well as the people who tie with ties to the palace, are aware some researchers investigated dragons too.
そうだな。俺も聞いたことはあるぜ。初代国王とドラゴンが友達だったってな。
I've also heard about how the first king was also friends with the dragon. I didn't know that. This story might be useful for us.
アーテイルとラグレスの友情物語で行くってことか？
Does that mean you're going to go with a tale of friendship between the two? Yeah, I've only got the outline in my mind so far, but everyone in this country knew about the legend of King Arthier, the creator of our world. In our show this time, we unraveled the tale of Arthier's first meeting with his comrade in arms, the dragon Regulus, and how the two eventually became friends. Let's turn back the clock 1,000 years to a time before the Major Five had been founded. Back then, in a forest, near where our modern capital lies, there was one lone dragon who'd settled down amidst the trees. Regulus, played by Vilio. Even among dragons, who are said to be the most powerful of all Fae, he stood out with absolute might. His name was Regulus. There was no end to the humans who came to challenge him, seeking to test their strength, and his tedious days dragged on and on. Dragons! Blue. Arthier, played by Eon. However, it all changed one day when a young man named Arthier visited the dragon's abode, which is where our story begins. My boy is looking very red. Filio is actually doing something in the circus this time. It's a miracle. Oh, he's hot. Yeah, here's his body. I totally forgot. The reason he didn't do anything in the last story is because it was the water town, and so his powers just were weak because he's a fire boy. Which means this is a fire town, which means Pascalia might not be doing anything in this run. Yet another impudent human has come, I see. No matter how many accolades you wear on your garb, you will not even manage a scratch on my scales. Leave or suffer the consequences. His voice is bellowing. I'm not going to back down after all. I'm here because... Are we still in the violent town? Yeah, this is the violent town's circus performance we're at right now. So we're near the end of the chapter. Unless it doesn't work. I'm not going to back down. After all, I'm here because... Another stubborn and deaf one, as predicted. You will live to regret your folly. You got the wrong idea. Save the useless chatter. Imagine never letting someone finish a sentence. The flames Filio breathed threatened to swallow Eon whole, but a fraction of a second before impact. Listen to me. With a swing of Eon's axe... Oops, I put spear. He has a spear, right? The wall of fire was split clearly in half. Not bad at all, human. You are only the one who managed to defeat yourself against my first strike. However, you will not find victory on this day. Now you may make your attack. Arthier, however, did not do what Regulus said. Instead, he lowered his weapon. Why are you standing still? A human of your ability might actually be able to injure me. I didn't come here to fight you. I do not understand. Humans have always appeared before me, seeking to demonstrate their strength. What other reason could there possibly be for one of your kind to come see before me? The echoing is just a thing in the show. I mean, I get it, it's a big place, but it sounds like God is talking to me and I can't take it seriously. This is God. He's a dragon. Oh, Gate Dragon Regulus, I am Arthier, a puny, insignificant human. I am not here because I want to challenge you. I am here because I want to be your friend. Tomodachi? Dato? Or is Perv would understand. That kind of matches color. Ion has red eyes and the other has bluish eyes. I think it's because red and blue contrast so well with each other. Such a cute dragon. I'm actually sad I skipped his route. That's so mean. How did you skip his route? You have to... Oh, wait, it's the last route. Just kidding. Never mind. My friend, you say? Now my nose is itchy. And this day marked the beginning of the odd and wondrous days that Arthier and Regulus spent together. Oh. Whenever Arthier paid a visit, he'd come bearing stories of the outside world. The wholesome version of Donkey and the Dragon. That is a perfect segue. My friend who's planning on playing games with me for Left 4 Dead, he is going to be putting mods into the game we're playing, and he was like, what mods are okay? I'm like, no nudity and no bad comments. And he's like, all right, so all the Shrek mods. And I was like, perfect. He's second to last. I was told he was last. I thought Vilio was supposed to be the dead last. And I was like, that's perfect because Shrek came out on my birthday. Shrek's theatrical debut was May 18th, and I went and saw it on my birthday 3 years in a row. Not 3 years, but the first three came out on my birthday. One was the 19th, it was close, but 2 were the 18th, one was the 19th, and one was the 21st, which ruined everything and made me so sad. Vilio is last. That's what I said. I said Vilio is the last one, so that's how you skipped him. Right? Am I confused? Vilio is last. Roddy is the one before that, which honestly, I thought Roddy would be last because Roddy has the most secrets about our family, I thought. But maybe Vilio does. Way north from here, there are coasts where water spirits dominate. It's beautiful, so you should visit it if you ever have the chance. The volcano southeast of here has recently been erupting less frequently, so I hear. Scroll back up because I'm confused. Okay. It's like I am the confusion. If the Eon, quit it. I'm talking. It's my turn, okay? If the eruptions calm down, people might make towns and settlements around there. I can't wait to see what kind of place it'll be. However, after 1 year had passed, Arthier suddenly stopped showing up. Hey, you Fae over there. Do you know the whereabouts of this human? Slightly concerned, Regulus asked a Fae in the forest about Arthier's situation. Eek, a dragon's talking to me? Oh, my lord, I hear the humans have settled towards an impoverished village in the south. I see. Regulus traced Arthier's path, and at his destination he saw the youth being belted by scornful words in a devastated village. Words? Belted?
Oi! Ateru!
Ateru! I cultivated the crops in the way you told me, but they're not growing at all. I can't do much about it. The soil here is infertile unless we try over and over again. It's not. Aren't you gonna solve our urgent problems? My kids are waiting at home hungry. How is it his one job? How is that's all his job? I understand it's my mistake. I'll go forage for fruits in the forest, so please make do with that for now. Kill some... I was gonna say deer, but I don't want to say that. After the angry villagers left, Regulus revealed himself. Regulus, why are you here, of all places? Why is a question I should be asking you. Why did you just let them condemn you? You can simply silence unreasonable accusations with your strength. You are more than capable of it.
確かに力を振るうのは簡単だが、力は争うためにあるんじゃない。
Using my physical strength would be the easy solution, yeah, but the purpose of power isn't fighting others.
大切なものを守るためにあるんだ。
It's to protect the things we cherish.
ラグレス、君もよければ果物探しを手伝ってくれないか。
Regulus, if you don't mind, could you help me look for fruit? Regulus didn't look convinced at the least, but he decided to keep a silence for now. However, when the village came to under attack by bandits one day, he saw a scene that made him doubt his eyes. Though it was an uphill battle, Arthier fought to the end to protect the humans that had blamed his that had blamed him unjustly. That's the word. That's the one. Arthier, you fought to protect us. All we've done is shove our complaints onto you, but you... Don't worry about it. The right person in the right place, as they say. This is less circus and more play. Also, I feel like it kind of takes away from the play when everyone's costumes are so drastically different from one another. Like, these don't look like villagers. They should have village garb. They should have... He can still have his outfit. His outfit makes sense. I happen to be born with more strength than others. I'm sure I was given this so I could protect those without power. I'm only doing what's within my abilities. At those words, the villagers apologized and thanked Arthier for his one after another. Sorry about blaming you before. My bad. If you weren't around, we'd be dead right now. Thanks. Come to the village again sometime. I'll receive you with the delicious vegetables that we've been growing. Are you telling me they started growing after he's like, yeah, it's infertile, you just gotta keep planting. And he's like, it's growing now, but I'm not gonna tell him. I'll be back. I'm gonna make popcorn. I got hungry. Dude, Ray has popcorn too. What a day. I made pancakes. They are undercooked, but they were fine. My entire family will welcome... Oh gosh. My entire family will welcome and host you. I can't wait for that day. After the villagers left, Arthier cradled the chloris that had just bloomed in his hand, then said, Regulus, you're there, aren't you? Did you take a good look? This is the strength I believe in. Trash. What is it? National Popcorn Day? That'd be a great day. I would totally have popcorn on that day. In fact, in Cupid Parasite, Gil and Lynette gets like popcorn, but they have pepper in it, and I wanted to try that, and I was out of black pepper at the time. So I have black pepper now, and I could try it and see how it tastes at last. The small and lone flower looked like it was the furthest thing from strength. Despite its size, however, the flower was brimming with a warm life force. I see, so this is what you spoke of. Fresh cracked pepper is good with popcorn. I've never tried it. It was the first time I'd ever heard of having pepper with popcorn, and I was like, hot damn, I can do that. And then I didn't have any pepper. I'm planning to possibly do a, like, previously on Cupid Parasite next week not next week, the week after, the week before the game comes out. And I could have popcorn while I'm talking, but We'll see, we'll see. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it yet. So this is what you spoke of.
認めよう、アーテイル。お前は誰よりも強い。
I shall admit it, Artier, you are the strongest person in the world. With that, a friendship was born between the strongest man and the strongest
なあ、ラ
fae.
グレス。このクロリスの美しさを俺たちだけで楽しむのはもったいないと思わないか？
Regulus, don't you think it's a little wasteful that only we get to admire the beauty of this Chloris?
そうだな。多くの者にこの美しさを届けよう。
I agree. We should share this beauty with as many people as possible. This feels like the start to an infomercial. Don't you think it's a shame that only we get to enjoy this? And they're like, yeah, no, actually, let's all enjoy this. Eon, still in the role of Arthier, swung his weapon. With each movement came wind as his arches left trails of rainbows in the air, accompanied by a flurry of shining flowers scattering around. I don't know. Wow, that's so cool. Rainbows! I love rainbows! The strength that was his weapon symbolized wasn't something that conquered others. Instead, its purpose was to protect and deliver smiles to everyone. The story of Arthier and Regulus wasn't the only thing that protected this message. I could feel Eon's earnest heart from his powerful strikes.
大成功だな。魔法で虹を作れるなんて、パスハリアはやっぱすげえ。
Looks like a great success. Pauselia's way too good. He can even make rainbows with his magic. Good morning, Matt.
パ
Agreed.
スハリアの魔法とザフォラとジーニアが頼んだ風の精霊との合わせ技。
It's a combined display of Pauselia's magic and the wind spirits, whom Zephora and Ginia asked to help.
練習で何度も見てきたが、
There's wind spirits here.
一番美しいように感じる。
I've seen it many times during our rehearsal, but I feel that this time was the most beautiful.
だな。こんなに綺麗なんだ。会場中の奴ら全員にしっかり見てもらわないとな。
That's my husband right there. That's true. I just might be sleeping right now. It's downright gorgeous. We gotta give everyone in the venue a good look.
ああ。さあ、もう一度だ。
Indeed. Now let's do this one more time. We're gonna be on Eon's route. With every swing, a beautiful rainbow bridge was built. Glittering flowers raced in the air. The beautiful sight filled my eyes, and the cheers of our audience filled my ears.
かつて見たのは虹ではなく血しぶきで、
What I-
宙に散るのは
Eon,
輝
I'm
く草
talking.
花ではなく
Eon, I'm talking.
苦しみにもだえる相手の顔だった。
Eon, I'm still talking. What I saw in the past were not colors, but blood. Okay, what scattered about were not petals, but my opponent's pain. Honestly, I was gonna go with limbs, but you know what? Pain's fine. Over and over and over. Before I had realized I had mastered the ability to keep my mind blank whenever I stood on a stage. Which reminds me, my water's cold today because I'm an idiot and I went to the kitchen to refill my water bottle and I put it in the fridge out of habit. Cold water. I don't like it. Before I'd realized it, I had mastered the ability to keep my mind blank whenever I stood on a stage, to blind my eyes, to steal my heart, to wholeheartedly hope that it would end quickly while enduring the throb in my right eye. Those were my only thoughts when I would swing my blade. However,
今は早く終わるどころか、この時がずっとずっと続けばいいと、
now a part of
心の
me
奥底で願っている自分がいる。
at the back of my mind is wishing that this moment would last forever. It was an impossible desire, yet I could not stop myself from dreaming. I found myself asking who in the world were the ones that made me think this way. It was the members of circus. And I snuck a glance at the wing, and a girl entered my vision. She was grinning as she looked at me. Our eyes only met for a second, but you can do this. I saw her mouthing that to me.
戦って力で押し勝つ
This scene
それも強さには
happens
違いないのだ。
regardless of if they get together, and you know what? That's pretty impressive. They belong together in all routes. It's proven now. Fighting and winning by knocking someone down with force, I admit that this is one form of strength.
だが
However,
本当に強いというのは力だけを持つことじゃない
true strength is not just about physical prowess. Even if the shackled branded onto me, my right eye was still there, someone like me could still make people smile. My comrades who taught me that there were surely many, many times stronger than the likes of me. Don't forget about Leanne. First off, Leanne isn't even dateable in this. We can't even date Leanne. He's been flirting with MC since the start and they didn't make him dateable. Like, I want Leanne. Ear-splitting cheers and applause were the curtains that closed out this warrior's performance of flowers. The remnants of the rainbows danced in the air in the company of the applause, and almost as if they were nodding in agreement that we had created something lasting in the people's hearts. The florist slowly unraveled its petals and bloomed. And we didn't have this bloom situation happen in the last one. I don't know why they did that. Set an error. They need a reason for that fan disc, Leah. It's it's the money grabber. They're like, hi, look at this hot guy. You can't have him. And then they're like, guess what? Now you can. You're like, hot damn, it's time. After the show ended, our excitement was still strong, and we split up to tidy the tent. Good work out there, Eon.
ああお疲れ様
Thank you, you too. I'm gonna carry this thing away. Is there anything else you want me to take with?
それならそこのものと一緒にこの後自分が運ぶから置いていってもらえるか
In that case, I shall carry that with this item later, so you could leave it here.
まとめると重いだろうからな
It will likely be rather heavy together. Got it. Is there anything I can help with over here?
ならば小物の収納を手伝ってもらえるだろうか
Can you lend me a hand with putting away small items then? Yes, of course. It was already our 4th show, so we were very used to cleaning up. As we worked, we continued our conversation. I'm so glad that Flora bloomed smoothly.
ああうまくいってほっとしたアーテイル役を任された時はさすがに緊張したが
I was very relieved that it went well. I was honestly rather nervous when I was given the role of King Arthier.
だがこの町ではあなたたちに何かと迷惑をかけてしまった
However, I have caused much trouble for you in this city.
改めて謝らせてくれ経歴や立場を詐称していたことと迷惑をかけたことを
Please allow for me to make a formal apology for fabricating my past and position as well as all the trouble I caused.
すまなかった
I'm very sorry. That's who among us hasn't lied? I'm lying to myself all the time by forgetting my past. You don't have to apologize. I mean, you didn't cause us even a bit of trouble. I can understand why you'd hide your past. I was only a little surprised, that's all. As I spoke, I stared hard at Eon's face. Hot damn. I thought about that symbol on Eon's right eye that was currently obscured by his eye patch. Kind of missed it. Like, look at this man. Look at this guy. Look at these fisticuffs. Back then, I was flustered by the people that barged in and the atmosphere that created, so I didn't make the connection, but I had actually come across something very similar recently. If I remember correctly, I like Luna, but we don't need that. My intuition told me that symbol was very similar to the curious triangle pattern Luna had drawn on my hand.
なんだろうか
Is something the matter? You're just staring at my eye patch. Eon looked a little unsettled, so I decided to speak my mind. You mentioned before that symbol on your right eye is the mark of a slave, right?
ああ。とは言っても全員がこの印を刻まれていたわけではない。
Yes, that being said, not everyone was tattooed with it.
自分の刻印は一部の奴隷が刻まれた。極めて特殊なものだ。
My insignia is a rather unique symbol that could only be found on a handful of slaves. I see. I might be a different thing then.
違うとは
By different, you mean? Well, to tell the truth, I came across a similar symbol a little while ago, and
どこだ一体どこで見た
where? Where in the world did you see it? Did Eon grab me? I need a CG. What?
頼む教えてくれ刻印を持つ者にあったのか
I'm begging you, please tell me, did you find someone else with this tattoo?
それともまさか刻印のリングを
It cannot be. Did you see a ring with this insignia? Eon, calm down. Put your hand on his chest. Calm down.
冷静さを欠いた
Hey, apologies. I had a lapse in composure. That wasn't the problem. Okay, you're not paying attention to me right now. That's the problem. Lurking today. Good morning, Asia. Did I miss a CG? Were you here when this one popped up? He threw flowers everywhere. I can't believe Eon got so shaken up. His face had suddenly turned fierce, and looking up at him, I took a deep breath. I didn't see it directly. It only came up in a conversation. You've met her too. Do you remember the receptionist of Avi's arena, Luna?
彼女が
She mentioned it. As they say, speak of the devil, and they shall appear.
あ、いたいた。
Found you!
お姉ちゃん、それにイーヨンさん。
Hi, Leah, and hi, Eon. The girl who had interrupted our conversation was the very person we'd been talking about. Luna, why are you here?
私も育った孤児院の子たちと一緒にショーを見てたん
Why
だ。
are you here, person I know? Why did you show up? I was watching your show with the kids from the orphanage I grew up in.
それですごく素敵なショーだったから一言お礼が言いたくて。
It was wonderful, so I wanted to come thank you in
こんな
person.
に素敵なショーを見せてくれてありがとう、お姉ちゃん。
Thank you for showing us such a lovely
ず
performance.
っと剣闘士たちが戦うショーしか見てこなかったから知らなかった。
For as long as I can remember, I've only seen shows with gladiators fighting each other, so this was the only thing I knew, but
あんなに心が温かくなるショーがあるんだって知れてよかった。
I'm so glad I've learned that there are shows out there that can make me feel warm inside.
院長先生なんて最後大号泣しちゃって子供たちみんなで慰めるの大変だったんだよ。
Our matron actually started bawling her eyes out at the end, trying to console her with the other kids was pretty tough. As she spoke in a cheerful tone, her face lit up with an adorable smile. Her joy was contagious, making me smile back.
パパと一緒に見たかったな。
Good morning, Sleazy. If only I got to watch it with Papa. With her eyes cast down, Luna placed a finger against her chest and drew a symbol. It was the symbol of bravery that she had drawn on my hand back then.
この町ね、知ってると思うけど、強い人には優しいけど、弱い人には優しくないの。
This city is, well, you know by now. It's kind to strong people and mean to weak ones.
私もパパがいなくなって孤児院にお世話になってたけど、
After Papa was gone, the orphanage looked after me, but
孤児の子たちはみんな思ってる。強ければ、勝てば何でもいい。そんな考えはもううんざりだって。
all the orphans think the same way. We're sick and tired of the idea that anything goes as long as you win, as long as you're
で
strong.
も、みんな仕方ないって諦めてて、誰も言い出せないでいたの。
But everyone gave up on fighting back then. We all thought that we could do anything, so no one had the courage to bring it up anymore.
私も一緒。強い人たちに囲まれて、ただ言われるままのことをするだけ。
I'm the same. I'm surrounded by strong people and only do what I'm told.
毎日、ただ生きていくだけで精一杯で。
Every day I have my handful just trying to
で
survive.
も今回のショーできっと変わると思うんだ。
But I think that'll all change after your show for sure. Imagine that changing the world. I know.
強いってただ力が強いだけじゃない。少なくとも孤児院の子たちはそう思ってくれたみたいだった。
Power isn't only physical, at least that's what the orphans seem to believe.
私もこれからは少しずつだけど勇気を持ってもう我慢せずに生きていきたいと思えた。
I'm also going to be braver from now on. Even if I'm slow to start, I want to stop biting my tongue and live like I want.
世の中は理不尽なものだ。それは子供でも大人でも変わらない。
The world is an unfair place. It is equally cruel to both children and adults.
あなたみたいに強い人でも世の中って理不尽なの？
Is the world cruel even to a strong person like you?
ルーナ、あなたに尋ねたい。この刻印に見覚えはないか？
Luna, I wish to ask you something. Have you seen this tattoo before? I didn't know if we got CG, or not CG, non-CG version of him without his eye patch on because they didn't show it, but like, oh my god, like, hi, you look like the devil. I like it. Like, hot. This is nice. I would sign the contract, guys. Like, I like him. The moment Luna laid her eyes upon the insignia on Eon's right eye. Oh, Luna's eyes widened.
勇気の印。
The symbol of bravery?
勇気？あなたはこれが何なのか知っているのか？
Bravery? Do you know what this is?
もちろんパパが教えてくれたの。
Yeah, of course. Papa told me.
これは悪い奴をやっつける勇気を与えてくれる印だって。
It's the symbol that gave him the courage to beat up bad guys. He's like, ooh, girl. I need that patch off all the time, please. Like, right? Like, I don't know. It's like, his face is so... I like him. I like him. I like him so much. I've missed this man. I'm gonna miss this man after his route. Luna mentioned her dad was once a gladiator.
うん。ずっと前に事故で死んじゃってるけど。
He passed away a long time ago because of an
そ
accident.
うか。
I see. After Eon put his eye patch back on, he fell silent. He barely said a word until Luna left. More approachable? He's more approachable without the with or without? Wait. Finally, when she was no longer in sight, I turned to Eon with a serious face, symbol of bravery. That's what Luna calls it. Is that really what your tattoo means?
嘘ではないな。
Without? I mean, I think he looks more brooding without it. He looks so angry without it, which is fine. He can look angry. I cannot say that is inaccurate.
確かに勇気を与えてはくれる。本人が望まぬ形ではあるが。
Just remembered I meant to call someone earlier. Oh god. It does boost our courage, though that is done in a way that goes against our wishes. What do you mean?
旅の途中で話した各都市のコアアイテムのことは覚えているか？
During our journey, the topic of the core items of each city came up. Do you remember? Yep. They're the items that the next king wears during the coronation ceremony, right?
ああ。その中でこの町、フェルスのコアアイテムのみ、所在不明というのも話したと思う。
I believe that we also talked about how Ferris's core item is the only one missing. Right, this city resentful towards the capital right now, so they aren't making much progress on the search. But at least Alice mentioned that the government is still looking for it in preparation for the prince's coronation, right? What was it called again? The Intanglio ring? Something like that.
ああ。そのインタリオリングには、ある力がある。
Intaglio ring is enchanted with certain abilities.
インタリオリングを作った火の大精霊、バレンは、
The great spirit of fire, Valen, created the Intaglio ring. All right.
苛烈で 直情的な性格から周囲に恐れられる存在だった。
He was a fierce and impulsive spirit, earning the apprehension of those around him. In the legend, they even wrote that he made a volcano erupt out of fury.
そんな彼は、すぐ熱くなりがちな自分の行動を諌めてもらうため、
Aware of
とある
his
指輪を友であるアーテイルに送った。
Aware of his quick temper, Valen wanted his friend Arthier to rein him in, and thus he gifted a certain ring to a man.
もしも自分が再びカッとなったら、このリングに願って止めてくれ。と。
With the words, if I ever fly into a rage again, use this ring to stop me.
そのリングには、それを通じた命令に、絶対に逆らえないような強い魔法がかけられていた。
That ring was enchanted with a powerful spell that forces its target to show absolute obedience towards commands made by the wearer. This is like Ella enchanting getting the gift of obedience. Like, that is not a good gift, guys. The ring can tattoo an emblem onto a human, and its wearer can force the branded human to do their bidding, even if one is tattooed. Normally they can lead their lives without issues. Once the ring is activated, however, their consciousness is altered and they are forced to follow the orders of the ring bearer without question. Ooh, we're gonna get a Sailor Moon and Tuxedo Mask moment, aren't we? He's gonna go bad, isn't he? If he doesn't, this is a travesty. This really is the BDSM part. I told you, he's wearing bondage. He's ready.
指輪はフェルスの長が管理していたが、窃盗に遭い流出した。
It used to be under the management of the mayor of Ferris, but it was
そして
stolen.
地下闘技場のオーナーの手に渡り、
At some point, it ended up in the hands of the underground arena owner.
刻印を刻んだものを支配する呪いの指輪として使われていた。
They used it as a cursed ring to dominate those tattooed with its insignia. Do you mean...
あ、この右目の刻印だ。
Probably he oofed someone because of the ring. I don't know if he's going to oof somebody. That's might be a little too dark for this game, but he might strangle somebody for a little bit, and that person's going to be like, "But I love you," and then he'll stop, like in Sailor Moon. This is the brand on my right eye. Eon placed a hand over the mark as he continued.
今、そのインタリオリングは地下闘技場が一斉摘発された時の混乱に紛れ、流出して以降、所在不明だ。
I mean, we go dark? Wait, in this game, or do we? We as people? Because I understand we are a group of individuals that have a little touch of sadistic in this game. Oh, okay. Just saying. Oh, he oofed a lot of people. He oofed many people. He was in an arena where you died or you won. And he was always the winner. So he oofed many of people. I want to go dark. I'm ready. I don't think that's the kind of dark you're talking about, Blue. I think it's a different kind of dark. It's not Lucas with blood on his face dark. It's Lucas why he got blood on his face dark. When the underground arena was purged, the ring was lost during the mayhem, and it remains missing to this day.
だが、一度所有者が現れ、もし命令を下されれば。
However, if its owner ever appears and gives me a command,
刻印を刻まれた自分は絶対に逆らえず、ただその命令を忠実に実行するだけの。
with this tattoo, I can never disobey, and I will likely be reduced to a mere puppet forced to faithfully execute their order, like kill you. If he says to kill you, I will kill you, my lady.
たとえそれが大切な人の首を
I worry
その場で
about
へし
you,
折れという
Blue.
命令でも逆らうことはできない。
Worry about us. Wasn't Blue who married Daddy? Yeah, we married. She wants to marry Papa. I want to marry Papa. Let's be real. Papa was hot. Papa was hot. He was a little bit sarcastic at times. He had a six. You might have more of a six pack. He was big. That was a big man. He potentially had an 8-pack. It's not me you should worry about. What is that implication, Blue? He's obviously packing. That's so true. But he's in no relationship. He is fair game. He only has a cat, which is fine. Even if they order me to break the neck of someone precious to me on the spot, I could not fight back. Wink, 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 wink. We traveled together for a long time, but in that moment, I finally get it.
ならば、言わせてもらおう。長い旅は。だがやはり自分としては、そのぐらい。
Foreshadowing. I will use my mod power, don't you dare. Remember, use it in accordance. Be good. Don't abuse mod powers. I can't see a good one. All right. The reason Eon tried to distance himself from everyone is because Eon's scared of himself. Eon's kind. They both don't sound right. He's scared of harming people he cares about. That's different. With the ring, looks can kill you, can kill you. All right. That's why you tried to distance yourself from everyone. Out of all the people in the world, that person you trust least is yourself. He didn't like that answer.
いつ現れるかわからない命令者の影に怯え続けている。
Without ring, looks like he can kill you is a cinnamon bun. Honestly, he is a cinnamon bun. He's got icing on top. Oh wait, I literally picked the same one. I'm awake. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. You're kind. You're such a kind person, Eon.
待て。なぜそうなる？そんな話の流れだったか。
Where did that come from? Was that where this conversation was going? Yeah, I finally figured it out. Ever since our first meeting, you've tried to keep me at arm's length, but that's because you don't want to drag people around you into the chaos if fear comes. It's true, right? There we go.
どれだけ相手を大切に思おうとも、自分はその思いを守れない。
No matter how much I cherish those close to me, I can never truly honor those feelings.
皮肉なものだ。他の誰よりも自分自身を信じられない。
I said that and it wasn't the right answer. Ridiculous. How is our love going, my sir? We got 2 more little flower petals to fill. Ironic indeed. The person I trust the least is myself, not anyone else.
自分はいつ現れるかわからない命令者の影に怯え続けている。
What if that puppeteer turns out to be our old good friend that looked a little bit like a sussy Susserson? I will always cower in fear of a puppeteer that may one day appear out of thin air and their shadow looms over me.
自分の人生はずっとこの印に縛られ続けているんだ。
For my entire lifetime, I have and will always be chained down by this tattoo. Eon, did you possibly join circus to find a way to remove it?
いや、それは少し違う。
No, my reason is a little different.
リングはすでに国が捜索している。それでも見つからない。
The government is already hunting for the ring. However, they still cannot find it.
だからアレストさんは苦肉の策として唯一この印を残された自分をあえて泳がすことで。
Oh, thank you, Ray. Oh my goodness. I was like, what does that sound? I totally forgot. I wanted to hear the sound. Oh, that's so funny. I forgot the sounds. I clipped so many sounds and I don't even know what they all do. that one accurate? Does that sound right? We heard Papa's voice. That's only for when you gift. When you subscribe, it's hottie. Alice had used me as a last resort. They are deliberately letting the final man with this tattoo roam free.
現在リングを所持している人間を刺激しようと考えていらっしゃる。
By doing so, they want to tempt the current owner of the ring.
自分はそのための餌だ。
I am bait.
ただ過ぎゆくだけの時間を有効に活用してもらえるのならば。
Before this, the days passed by a meaningless blur, but if they wish to use my time for something worthwhile,
自分に拒否する理由はない。
I have no reason to decline. This is why I chose to join. Which reminds me, when you redeem, I don't have a way to change the different redemptions. I'm going to see if there's a way to change all redeems to have a sound clip, but there wasn't one for individual. So I couldn't make like special ones for each redemption. I have no reason to decline. That's why I chose to join.
それにたとえリングを見つけ、国が厳重に保管したとしても、
The best sound alert. Papa is great. Papa is great. Even if the government discovers the rings and puts it under heavy security, this tattoo is permanent.
だから、これは文字通り自分が死ぬまで付き合っていか
And I
な
will
くてはな
kiss
ら
your
ない
tattoo every day, Eon. Let's get married. It's fine. You can one day kill me. It's fine. I'll be fine. This is something I will bear until the day of my death. I see. Eon's tone was flat as he spoke, and the only thing I could do was gaze at him from the side. The side where his eye was present, I might add, because his other one's covered. He's out here giving himself an ability to see depth. This man. That night after the show and teardown, I was going to say cheer, teardown had both ended without incident. Once again, great work, everyone. Great work! We surrounded the recently bloomed flora with drinks in hands and overflowing exhilaration in our hearts. No one prompted it or anything, but next we knew we found ourselves toasting as if it were the natural next thing to do.
いやー、最初の客が10人ちょっとの時はダメだなこりゃーとか思ったけどよ。
It's not the last show. It's the second to last show. Roddy equals pretty. Pretty sus. He's so sussy. But he is pretty. I think he's very pretty. You know, when only around 10 of so peeps came at first, I was convinced we were doomed.
こうして咲いたのを見ると、やってやったって感じがするな。
But now that the flowers safely bloomed, the sense of accomplishment is amazing.
俺はアーテイルで初めて顔を合わせた時から
In my
望み薄
case,
だと思っていたけどな。
I thought we had little hope the moment I saw our lineup back in Arthier.
野蛮な野良ドラゴンに能天気、不愛想、毛玉、あとはサボり魔とお荷物。
A barbaric wild dragon, a head stuck in the clouds, a statue, a furball, then a slacker and some baggage.
よくもまあこんなメンツがまとまってここまで来れたもんだ。
Did he just call me baggage? I'm baggage. A barbaric wild dragon is Vilio. A head stuck in the clouds is our lovely rarity. I can't think of his name. A statue is Eon. Furball is Roddy. Then a slacker and some baggage. Who's the slack? Oh, it's Pastelia. Oh no, Pastelia's head stuck in the clouds. Right? Or a slacker. He's one or the other. Wawa boy is head stuck in the cloud. Okay, yeah. Then the slacker is Ginia. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Degrade me more, Zephora. I'm baggage. That's so mean. Oh god. I like how I didn't even think about it after I read it. I was like, oh, wait a sec.
おいザフォラ、陰険天の弱が抜けてるぞ。
Oi, Zephora, you forgot to include the scheming grouch.
誰がいつ天の弱だったって言うんだ？
At least we are cute baggage. That's so fair. That actually made me think of Bob's Burgers cart. It's like, he's a hot mess, and he's like, hey, no, you're a cute mess. Yeah. I don't remember anyone being as grouchy at any point in time. So he's not going to refute the scheming part.
そういえばラディ、なんで今はそっちの姿なの？
Secret stealer.
いつもご飯の
He's
時は
definitely
可愛い
scheming.
ままなのに。
Yeah, you freaking date this baggage in the future. You'll eat your words, sir. By the way, you like get ready till I'm on your route. You're gonna regret those words. Remember that. By the way, Roddy, why are you in this form right now? You usually stay cute when we're eating.
それはアンに毛玉になれって言われてるのか？
Are you trying to say I should turn back? I'm not. I think you look best in this form. I don't want to picture you as a little furball. He will want this cute baggage.
まあなんとなくだよ。こっちの方が乾杯しやすいしね。
Can't wait for the others to tease Zafora when he falls in love with MC, I hope. I mean, there's someone who's played his route, and she could tell us if he'd tease him, but I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna tease him. I'm just in the mood, I guess. It's easier to toast in this form.
カリダの時はあんなに挙動不審だったこの子もさすがに慣れたみたいだし、たまにはいいんじゃないかしら？
Leah was shocked silent back in Claudia, but she's pretty used to it now, so why not transform from time to time? Sorry about back then. That was on me. That was on me. My bad. I'm fine now, rest assured.
そうだな。家族が突然違う姿になれば誰だって驚くだろうが、こちらの姿もラディであることに変わりないから。
Her feelings were valid. They were so valid. Yeah, let us see his hot human bod. When you say it like that, it sounds bad. Anyone would be surprised if their family suddenly looked different, but this form is part of Roddy as well.
いい意味で変われたってことだよな。
Ooh, Vilio, no, that means she's changed in a good way. That's not how trauma works. She's just adapted. That's not.
変わったって言うなら、ビリオもだよね。
On the subject of change, you have too, Vilio.
え？俺？
Me?
うん。今日のステージすごかったよ。クルトラの時とかはセリフ覚えるので精一杯って感じだったけど。
Yeah, you were amazing on the stage today back in Colterra. Colterra. Just trying to memorize lines was a struggle for you.
今日の公演でのビリオは
You've
演技も
grown
すごくて、
just like your
本当に
Jack
伝説の
Jean
ドラゴンみたいに見え
personality.
た。
But today, you acting was amazing. You really seemed like the legendary dragon.
そう言われると照れるな。頑張ってよかった。
Aw, you embarrassing me. All my hard work was worth it.
まさかあんな演技ができるなんてな。今のビデオからは想像できねえ。
Who would have thought that Vilio could pull off that act? Looking at him now, he seems like a whole other
あ
person.
と、自分のことを俺っていうイオンも新鮮でよかったよね。
We got to see a new side of Eon too. That was nice.
新鮮かどうかは自分ではあまりわからないが。
New from my perspective. I'm not sure whether I felt that way.
しかし、練習では何度も間違えたけど、
It's been an hour already. Oh my god.
よかったと思っている。
Remember when we started this and I said, we're near the end of this chapter, guys? I was wrong. Half an hour flew by. Can tell by all the tears in my eyes. However, I am glad that despite all of my mistakes during practice, I managed to perform perfectly on the actual day.
笑顔すら作れなかったのに、最後はしっかり笑顔だったし、変わったもんだぜ。
You weren't even able to feign a smile at first, but in the end, you were beaming all right. You've really changed, my guy.
そう
Stretch.
なんだろうか。笑顔を作った覚えはないが。
Bingies. Bingies. Bangies. Do you think so? I do not remember smiling deliberately.
なら、あれは自然に笑ってたんだね。
Then it must have been a spontaneous one.
自然に笑えるのが一番いいことなんじゃないかしら。成長して変われたってことよね。
Smiling when you want and because you want is the best, don't you think? That's proof that you've improved and changed. You know, Passelia and Zephora have done their share of change as well.
僕もそうなのかな。
Even me, you think so?
おかしい奴らに対しての耐性がついただけだ。
My only change I underwent was my increased tolerance towards certain weirdos.
まったく素直じゃないわね。
jeez.
今くらいお酒の力を借りて喜べばいいのに。
Could you learn to be a little bit more honest? On occasions like these, just boost yourself with some liquor and be happy. Oh.
もしかしてもっと飲んだら素直で綺麗なザフォラが見れるんじゃないか？
If he keeps drinking, maybe we'll be able to see a real Saint Zephora.
お、いいな。おれ、もっと飲めよ、青少年。
Good idea. There you go. Have some more, young man.
やめろ、強要するな。
Yay,
こういうのは自分のペースで
alcoholism.
楽しむもんだ。
Oh man. Stop. Don't try and coerce me into it. These things are better enjoyed at my own preferred pace. Sephora's way of speaking seemed to be the exact same as when I first met him, but yay, peer pressure. I felt the difference. Everyone had changed, and so had I. I fixed my eyes on the faintly growing flora and took a sip of my warm tea. A radiant flower of joy, huh?
いよいよ咲かせるフローラもあと一つなんだね。
At long last, there's only one flora left. That's right. We're heading back to the capital, right?
やっとに帰れるのね。こうやってみんなでテーブルを囲むのも悪くないけど。
We can finally get back to the sweet, sweet capital. Sitting around a table with you guys is great and all.
そろそろ自宅のベッドが恋しいわ。
But I'm starting to miss my lovely bed back
お
home.
前ら、何終わったみたいな雰囲気出してるんだよ。
Why are you guys making it sound like the whole party's already over? Don't worry, I know. We can't let our guard down until it's truly said and done.
また王都の公演が振り出しに戻らないことを祈っておく。
I just hope we won't have a repeat of our last show in the capital.
お客さんがゼロなのはもう嫌だな。
I don't want to experience having 0 spectators again. Honestly, they should have promoted it. That would have probably been good.
あと、燃やされるのももう勘弁な。
And avoiding our tent burning down would be nice too.
だからあの時は悪かったって。もうやらないから。それぐらいはちゃんと学んだからな。
I know. It was my bad. I won't ever do that again. I've learned that much. Well, we've gotten better at controlling your magic, so I'm sure it'll be fine.
魔法が上手くなったといえば、パスハリアもだろうな。
Speaking of improved magic, that applies to Passelia as well.
そうだな。最初は苦手だからあんま使いたくないって言ってたけど。
Right? At first he said he didn't want to use it since it wasn't his cup of
今
tea.
回の公演の魔法はすごかったぜ。
But his spells in this show were amazing.
そうかな。
You think so?
まあ、少なくとも水魔法に関してなら、王族にも引けを取らないんじゃないか。
In terms of water magic, you might even rival the royal family.
お、デレのターンか？
Oh, is it be nice o'clock on your timetable?
ザフォラに褒められちゃった。
Zephora praised me.
なあザフォラ、俺は
Hey, Zephora, what about me, huh?
お前はドラゴンの形をしたただの火山だ。
You're just a plain old volcano in the guise of a lizard.
いや、これじゃ火山に対して失礼だな。撤
Pardon
回
me.
する。
I take it back. That's impolite to volcanoes.
たまには俺のことも褒めてくれていいのに。
Wouldn't hurt for you to praise me once in a while.
よし、かっこええ。飲ませるぞ。
Alright, surround him, guys. We'll get him drunk.
はい。この飲み物、すごく美味しいよ。
Here you go, this drink is very delicious.
おい待て。それめちゃくちゃ度数の高いやつじゃないか。
Hold up, that's a crazy alcohol percentage.
仕方ないわね。今ならこのジーニア様専用の高級ワインも特別にあげちゃうわ。
Okay, fine, fine. I'll give you this special exception and give you this premium wine reserved for yours truly.
お前ら、酔ってたかって飲ませようとするな。
Quit it. Don't gang up on me. I savored the lively conversation. Before I knew it, I'd finished my tea.
カップを貸してくれ。継ぎ足そう。
Leah, lend me your cup. I shall refill it. Oh, Eon, please let me go with you. Thanks, Eon. I've missed you. In the beginning, I had ran away from him scared, but now I've grown familiar to the mismatched sight of Eon pouring a teapot. Foggy steam rose as he did, and while watching it dance, I spoke to him. Eon, great work at today's show.
あ、ありがとう。あなたのおかげで無事に終えることができた。
Thank you. It only went so well because you were there. He gave me a nod before shifting his gaze to the flora.
剣闘士だった自分は剣を振るうことしかできない。
I was a gladiator, and the only thing I knew was how to wield a sword.
人を傷つけることでしか観客を沸かせられない。ずっと。
I heard. MC is calm and some of the boys forcing alcohol onto Zephora. Yeah, the vibes. The vibe to be drinking tea. She's just too young. I heard so much peer pressure. I wouldn't even be sure if that was peer pressure. It's dancing the line of the more aggressive. I always thought that the only way to entertain an audience was to hurt
こ
people.
の決闘都市フェルスでかつて手を血で染めていた場所で
My hands used to be covered in blood in this place, the Dual City.
こんな形で拍手がもらえるなど思っていなかった。
I never imagined that people here would applaud for me for any other reason.
嬉しいものだな。存外に。
It brings me more joy than I ever expected. He probably hadn't told us his full story yet, and everyone likely was aware of that. However, none of us intended to pry. After all, even if we didn't have the whole picture, he was still the Eon we cherished. My hunch told me that the true burden Eon bore was something dark and heavy, likely something I could never imagine. But for this one single moment, he seemed to be released from that weight.
改めて言わせてくれ。ありがとう。
Please allow me to say this once more. Thank you. Eon gave me a faint smile, and I returned it with a wide grin. And he goes, hee hee. Let's stop getting this man drunk. You ain't gonna steal his wallet. That's fair. All right, it took an hour and 14 minutes to get to it, but you know what? We did it. Oh no, I erased the wrong part. We traveled down the long route from Varus to Othier. Finally, one night, as we were drawing closer to our destination,
今夜の飯、なんつうか、いつも以上に豪華だな。
the dinner tonight's more fancy than usual.
フェルスビールはうめえな。やっぱ買っといて正解だったぜ。
Ah, Ferris beer's the stuff. Good job snagging it past me. A caramel-colored beer made from Ferris barley with a boozy and unusual flavor. Its barley is roasted at high temperatures, fitting for a beer made in a city ruled by the great spirit of fire. Often sold in the arena, it is a must-have drink while watching a match. We also had a stir-fry dish made with a generous helping of spices that we had procured from Kultura. We enjoyed Accia pizza from Oren's, but on the menu tonight was a not-so-aqua pazza, recreated with substitute ingredients. Aquapazza, a fish dish. Fish is sautéed with olives, oil, and garlic, then poached in a mixture of white wine, shellfish, tomato, and water. With many variations out there, seafood is cheap in Oren's, and this dish is often seen on the dinner table. Our meat from Ferris was still fresh, so we lightly seasoned it before grilling it. All these dishes and more were on the table in a glorious display, a joint effort between me and Eon.
残りの食材を全部つぎ込んだからな。
We have exhausted
好きなだけ食べてほしい。
all our remaining ingredients after all. Everyone, please eat to your heart's content.
いくらなんでも全力すぎだろ。明日の朝とかどうするんだよ。
You invested way too much into this. What are we gonna do for breakfast tomorrow?
まあいいんじゃない？
I think it's worth it.
テントで食べる最後のご飯なんだから。
This will be our last meal inside our camp after all. Like Pasielas said, if everything went according to plan, we would enter the outskirts of the city around noon tomorrow, and having leftover ingredients would be a waste, so I think it's justified.
どうしたんだ、ビリオ。食があまり進んでいないようだが。
Is something wrong, Vilio? You do not seem to be making much progress on your meal.
いや。これでもうイーオンたちが作ってくれる飯もラストだと思うと、もったいなくてさ。
It's just when I think that this will be the last meal that Eon and Leah will make for me, I can't bear to finish it. How does this branch off into love?
めでたい話だな。世界を一周して。
Did we decide to
やっ
go
と
live
遠慮を学んだか。
in the same city as these guys afterwards? We're like, hey, you know what, Zephora? I'm really interested in the Windy City. Can I come with you when you go back to steal it from your evil uncle? It's fine. I know he's evil. I know you have a whole vendetta to take care of, but I just want to live in a windy city. Well, congratulations. After a tour around the entire world, you finally learned how to be reserved.
遠慮してるわけじゃないぜ。
Hey, I'm not being reserved at all.
前言撤回だ。早く学べ。
I take it back. Still a long way to go. I'm not sure about Eon, but you can eat my cooking anytime if you come to Labir.
その時は知り合いのよしみでドリンクサービスくらいはしてやるぜ。
Feel the hair in my beautiful locks, cutie. I don't know. Not feel my hair full of, but in. What's, you have hair in your hair? It's not, sorry, was meant wind. Oh my god. The visual was pretty disturbing. I was picturing something from The Ring. Oh god. That's what we call split ends. When you do, I'll serve you a drink. Personally, call it a family and friends perk.
友達価格で割引はしてくれないの？
So no friend discount.
そこは商売だからな。自信を持って提供するうまい飯は一ラウも値引きしねえ。
We're a business. We proudly serve good food, and we can't be part with our pride of joy as a bargain, not even for 1 row less.
ケチね。
Stingy. You're the stingy one. If you expect a discount from your friends at their place of business, you're stingy, not them. Because you're telling me that you devalue their service and what they make. I will never ask for a discount from a friend. That's not how that works.
ジーニアに言われると腹立つな。
Hearing that from Ginia makes my blood boil. I watched everyone's lively banter as I took a bite of my whitefish fritter. Enjoy it. I would never. It's honestly hard to believe. It seems like only yesterday that Spiria was encouraging me to join them. Yeah, support your friends. If they want to make a discount, that's with them. Yeah, don't ask for a discount. To think that we've already finished our tour and are back at the capital. I had a friend who used to own a shop when I was a kid. They were not a friend, actually. They were a friend of my mom. And she was talking about, because it's a small town we're from, that so many people would be like, but do I get a discount? And she's like, if I give everybody a discount, then I make no profit. Because, like, I know everybody. It's a small town.
俺らが加わった最初のカリダ公園もつい最近みたいに思えるよな。
The first show we had in Chaldea also feels so fresh in my
あ
memory.
の頃はメンバー全員客のこと考えずに好き勝手やってたし。
Back then, everyone ran wild without any considerations for our audience.
最初は何にも分かってなかったよな。
I had no clue what I was doing at the start thinking back.
そう感じられるってだけ、少しはマシになったみたいだな。脳みその容量も少しは増えたか？
To be viewed, I'd be like, rawr, ooh, ooh. Being able to realize that means you're at least matured somewhat. Has your brain capacity increased a little?
ま、クルトラの公演は割とまともだったんじゃないか？
I suppose our show in Cultura wasn't half
あれ
bad.
をきっかけに、住民たちも少しずつ元の姿を取り戻してきてる。
I cringe just writing that. Oh. I'm so cringy, y'all. After that performance, the citizens are on their way to regain their former glory. I love the chibi art so much in this game. They have an actual, in the pictures tab, there's one just for chibis, which I think is so cute. We're probably going to return to Cultura after our journey's done, right?
もちろんだ。そのためにここに参加してるんだからな。
But of course, that's why I joined in the first place.
私的ベストな公演はやっぱりオリエンスのショーかしらね。
Asia? Ooh. I didn't know that about you. My personal fave was definitely our show in Orange.
鮮やかな水と光のショー。そして手を取り合う人々と精霊。
A spectacular show of water and light, humans and spirits joining hand in delight.
まさにエレガント100点満点。
Girl, I love being cringe. My, you can't get more elegant than that. I'd give it a perfect score of 100 points. It gets so many likes.
なんだ？映えるって。
Likes? What does that mean? I think he's praising us on his own genius sort of way.
あれはあの時、あの場所じゃないとできないショーだったよね。
That show was only possible because we were in the right place at the right time.
僕たちだけの力じゃなくて、精霊さんたちみんなの協力があったから作れたんだよ。
Wasn't just us that pulled it off. It only worked out because all the spirits were willing to help.
フェルスでのショーも良かったんじゃねえか？
Methinks that the show in Ferris was pretty good too.
回数こなしたおかげか、全員演技も上手くなってたしな。
Probably because our experience with the other shows, but everyone's acting was superb.
自分的には多少なりとも恥ずかしい思いもあったのだが。
Personally, parts of it were somewhat mortifying.
しかし、いつもよりもずっと強く、観客からの声援を感じたように思う。
But the cheers of our audience felt more vivid to me than our other shows. Whether it's be stories of hardship during promotion or our countless failures during practice, looking back, every single moment became a precious gem of our journey together. If we were to discuss each individual show one by one, it'd probably never end.
さあ、お皿も空になってきたことだし、そろそろお開きにしましょうか。
All right, then our plates are empty now, so I think we should end things here. Chop, chop. It's gotten rather late before we'd even noticed. Yeah.
名残惜しい気持ちはわかるけどね。
I get that you don't want this to end.
明日は王様に謁見するかもしれないのよ。寝不足の顔じゃ失礼でしょ。
But we might have an audience with His Majesty tomorrow. It'd be rude to show up with bags under our eyes. With that, Ginya's words marked the end of the evening. I then returned to my tent and got into bed a little while later. I wasn't used to this at all at first, but sleeping in a tent is the norm for me now, huh? The evening breeze is so nice. It's no good, I can't sleep. I was wrapped up in my blanket, but rest just wouldn't come to me. Hey, Roddy, are you still awake?
いや、寝てるぞ。
Nope, I'm out cold. That's so. I can't sleep for some reason. Could we chat for a bit? Roddy leapt off his hammock with a wary smile as soon as I asked.
お前って昔からそうだよな。緊張したり不安があったりすると分かりやすく眠れなくなるタイプ。
You never change, do ya? You've always been the type that can't go to bed when you're nervous or uneasy.
自分で考
Snuggle
えた
with
メニュ
me.
ーを店に出すことになった前日とか。
The night before that dish you came up with went out on the official menu, for example, that was only because I was worried whether anyone would order it.
スピリアが風邪で倒れた時とか。
Sir, that's a grown man. I can snuggle a grown man. I'm also a grown woman, so. Or when Spiria was sick in bed with a cold. How could I ever sleep when either of you are ill? I'd be worried sick myself. I need Eon and Leanne to snuggle with me on a rotating microwave plate. Listen, just because you won the poll does not mean that is a microwave plate. Are we engaged in animated chatter? I let out a wistful whisper. Whenever we talk about Labir, I can't help but start missing home.
こんなにスピリアと離れてたのは初めてだもんな。
If not pillow, why pillow and plushy shape? That is a plate. Only because it won the thing. It's the first time you've been apart from Spiria for so long. I want to see her again so much. I don't feel lonely though. I've met so many people and overcome all kinds of extraordinary situations with everyone. I've learned so much. I never want to stop cherishing the moments we've had, even after this is all over. There are so many things I want to tell Spiria. That's why I can't wait to see her.
変わったな、お前も。
You've changed too, huh? Me?
いや、なんでもね。
Me? Nah, don't worry about it. Me? I saw the poll IDK if I voted. I think it was Cutie had voted twice by spending. Plate is on top. Roddy's eyes narrowed as if he were relishing a motion I couldn't place before he walked off at a brisk
キ
pace.
ッチン行ってなんか飲もうぜ。そしたら眠れるだろ、きっと。
Let's head to the kitchen and grab a drink. You'll feel sleepy after that. Sounds like a plan. I guess some more milk would be nice. If there is any milk. As we walked out of the tent and then we found Jinia alone and sipping from a wine glass looking solemn. Jinia?
あら、あなたたちも起きてきたの？明日に備えて寝ろって言ったのに。
My, you two were awake too. Didn't I tell you to get some sleep for tomorrow?
ジーニアこそ、普段は夜更かしなんて美容の敵とか言ってるくせにいいのかよ。
You're one to talk, Jinia. You're always going on about how staying up late ruins beauty. Shouldn't you be conked out?
うるさいわね。今日は
Usai.
誰にもなくおセンチな気分だから別にいいのよ。
Leave me alone. Shockingly enough, I'm in a sentimental mood for once, so I am exempt. He tilted the glass and downed its contents in one go before letting out a small whisper.
もう旅も終わりだしね。せっかくだから正直に言うわ。
Our journey is at its end, so I suppose I'll take this chance to be honest.
私、この旅が成功するなんてちっとも思ってなかったの。
Sus. At first, I had absolutely no hope that our journey would be
フローラの
successful.
開花任務自体、大臣どもに押し付けられたようなものだったからね。
The mission to bloom Flora was basically dumped onto me by those ministers to begin with.
だからまあ、それなりに本気に見える人員を集めてみて。
Was that in here? Oh my god. I thought for a second maybe they said since we're among ourselves or something, you're like, ah, that's why it's so sus. That's why I thought if I went around assembling a bunch of people that seemed relatively motivated.
それで適当に旅行しながらショーっぽいことをしておけば言い訳できると思
To
ってた
Gen Z, I won't say it. Then toured around, made it seem like we were serious, and put on events. I'd be able to make convincing excuses when we flopped.
そしたら集まったメンバーがものすごいことになったってわけか。
And that's why the cast you put together was such a mixed bag, huh?
そう。伝説のドラゴン、 怪しい情報や
Yeah, say it. I think half of you are Gen
訳あ
Z.
りの元遣唐使。例外で
I don't have the
平凡な
Among Us
女の
icon on
子と
this
ただの
device.
毛玉。
A fabled dragon, a sus info broker, an odd contractor, a problematic gladiator, then exceptions, a normal girl, and a furball.
まあ、今思えば、
You know, now that I think about it,
あなたたちを勧誘したところから、やっと歯車が回り出したのよね。
the gears of fate only began turning after I invited you two to join us, huh?
だな。お
I
前
will
らがいなきゃ、こ
never
こまで来れなかったぜ。
bully you again. Asia, that's a crazy proclamation. Right. If you guys weren't around, we wouldn't have made it this far. Is Vilio gonna stab us? Is Vilio evil? He's like, this is all your fault.
それは大げさだろう。ま、案外役に立ったのは事実だが。
That's probably an exaggeration, but I suppose it's true that they came in surprisingly handy. You guys!
すまない。どうにも目が覚めてしまってな。
Apologies, my eyes refuse to remain shut despite my efforts.
最後の夜だし、これで終わりだなと思うと、眠るのがもったいなくて。
Whenever I think about how this is our last night and that our journey ends here, sleeping is always feels like such a waste. Hydrate. I will not bully you starting now. Staring now, starting. Sorry to drink without the lid on. So everyone felt the same way, huh?
寝ろって言ったのに。仕方のない子たちね。
Stop staring at me. Oh, everyone. I told you to get your beauty rest. What a problematic bunch. You're so pretty. What's the fuck? The world's ending. Brim, Asia can be nice. Sometimes. I'm not saying the world isn't ending, but sometimes. Contrary to his words, Ginia smiled and I could sense his genuine joy in it.
ま、せっかくだし。ちょっとみんなで涼みましょうか。
Since you're already here, let's enjoy the breeze for a little while. Okay, Rarity, let's go.
Wow, 今日は特に星が綺麗だな。
Hey, look, the stars are especially pretty tonight.
星の瞬きが精霊さんみたい。
They're twinkling like little spirits. In a grassy plain a bit from our camps, we were all sitting down and admiring the sky together.
流れ星だな。
A shooting star.
そういえば、流れ星が消える前に願いをかけると、願いが叶うって、みんな知ってる？
Let's ho in the chat. Let's. That's not how it's spelled. That's the illegal term. That reminds me, do you all know that legend that if you make a wish before the shooting star leaves the sky, it'll come true?
そうなのか？俺は初めて聞いたな。
Really, I've never heard that before.
流れ星も何も、これから本当に願いが叶うんだろう。
Here we ho, there we go. It's not like we need to ask a shooting star. Our wishes really will be granted soon.
あ、そうやそうだった。
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Oh, I thought I hit a button, bro. Ho equals ho. Yes, but if you spell it that way, one's illegal. You're going to borrow that mystic tool stored in the castle, right, Sephora?
ああ、
Yeah.
アーテールを出た時は、お前らには関係ないとか言ってたのにな。
That brings back memories. You would always say, I don't owe you an explanation, but back when we first left Arthier, wouldn't
あ
you?
の時を思い出すと、もはや別人だよな。
In contrast to back then, you're practically a stranger.
口が悪いのは変わらないけどな。
His tongue is as sharp as always, though.
うるさい。 変わったのはみんな同じだろ。
We're big fans of Santa in chat. Silence. I'm not the only one who's different. That applies to everyone
イ
here.
オンなんて元治安維持隊の縁から命令で同行したとか言ってたが、完全に嘘だったしな。
Can't type gang. We have so many gangs. By the way, I saw that Goemon VOD on YouTube and saw a kiss CG. I think I instantly got so mad. What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the best thumbnail I've ever created ever? The best thumbnail, the thumbnail that wins them all, the best one is best thumbnail. Goey is baby, but they did him a bit dirty. Listen, I can't help if we quite literally play for 4 hours and we get no CG. Like, that's the best I could do. I mean, it was accurate. It's how I felt. I think it totally was good. Like, look at that. I mean, I wanted one. I wanted it to be different. But this is what we got. Ahun, for example, claimed that he was a former officer under orders from, but it turned out to be a complete lie. That thumbnail is iconic. Thank you. I worked really hard on it. I need to actually work a little bit harder on my thumbnails. They're pretty basic most of the time. Sorry about that.
経歴が嘘なのは最初から知ってたけどな。
I was told I need to try and make more clips. So if you guys have a moment that makes you laugh and you clip it, I can turn it into a reel to post, because apparently I need to make more of those. My friends keep telling me that's going to be what I need to do. I can't understand why someone was like, I hate all the guys except Goemon. Like, what the fuck? I respect opinions, but oh hell no. Wait! I hate all the guys except for Goemon? Okay, Goemon's fine. As a person, he's fine. As a route, oof. Oof, that route punched me. But, like, you hate Shadoku? You hate Yona? You hate Kiku? Like, you hate Jack? Jack had some moments. But, like, overall, those were great characters. The characters were great. The story's weird. Remember my first clip? Yes, I do plan on turning that into a thing. I gotta get a longer clip of it though, because it cuts off. I saw someone said that Untell Me Red and I was like, excuse me, what the fuck? Oh god. Yona and Goey are my babies. My baby's Kiku. Kiku won me. Kiku's still my winner. He's too young for me, but he won me. I don't know what you were lying about your past from the... I did know... Oh gosh, well I did know you were lying about your past from the very beginning.
いいよ。命令だから願いはないって。あの時に言ってたよね。
As part of the Otome community, we do not claim those people. Oh god. Eon, you mentioned that you didn't have a wish because you were joining under orders, didn't you?
あれも嘘?
Was that a lie too?
願いに関しては嘘ではない。
Yona's route is so effing good, especially the interaction with Yona and MC plus the romance. His route's great. I don't approve of his Oni costume because the red shirt was just too much for me. In terms of my lack of a wish, it was not a lie.
指示されて参加したのは本当のことだ。
I really did participate under orders.
みんなももう分かってると思うけど、あーちゃんが参加するようにって言ったのよね。
I think everyone already knows by now, but Ali really did tell him to join.
でもそれは、イーオンの願いに直結するものよ。
Plus the cuffs. The cuffs are pretty... Like, the cuffs are funny. That actually has a direct connection to what he really wants. I felt like by the end, they shouldn't have the cuffs at all. Let's be real.
そうだな。分かってはいるんだ。アレストさんが考えてくれていることは、本当は自分の願いにつながるものだと。
Fuck those bullshit cuffs. I am aware the plan Alice proposed is true. Will be a step towards granting my desire. Eon placed a hand against his eye patch before fixing his gaze at Pashelia.
そういうパスハリアはどうなんだ？
Shall return this question. What about you, Pashelia?
両親にプレゼントするための魔法具をもらうとか言ってたか。
You said you're gonna ask for mystic tools to give to your parents, right?
うん。今はね、ちょっとだけ変わったんだ。
I did, yeah, but now I'm slightly different too.
そうなのか？
It is.
うん。旅の中で見つかるかなと思ってた探し物があったんだけど。
There was something I was looking for, something I thought I might find during our travels.
見つけられなかったから、王様を頼ってみようかなって。
I didn't manage to find it, so I might try asking the king for it. What kind of something would that be? Pashelia wore a troubled smile. He spoke with the water hourglass. What? On his hip lightly before answering in a subdued voice. He poked the water hourglass on. He has a water hourglass on his hip.
内緒?
That's Himitsu. It's a secret.
そこまで言っといて内緒かよ。
Don't worry, you'll find it with MC. Hey, don't leave us hanging like that.
まあまあ、人の秘密は無理に暴くものじゃないでしょ。
Now, now, forcing someone to expose their secrets isn't very nice.
それより、あなたたちはどうなの？旅しながら考えるって言ってたけど。
What about you guys then? You mentioned you were going to think along the way.
ちゃんと願いは決まった？
Have you made up your mind?
それは。お
Well,
前はどうだ？
Leah, how are things on your end? I'm not sure. When I left out there, I thought about using my wish for Asperia's sake. That remains unchanged. I still wanted to choose something that benefits Speria and Roddy, but it's not a wish I'd like the king to grant, and it doesn't have to happen soon. But I think that one day, if I could travel around the world again with everyone just like this, it'd be nice. It had been a casual suggestion on my part, but for a second everyone froze as if they'd rehearsed that movement. It was brief, however, a heartbeat later.
バカなこと言うな。ようやくおかしな集団との旅が終わるってのに。
Don't speak nonsense. My journey with this oddball group's finally about to end, you know.
この規模の旅をするには資金がいる。確たる目的もなく、その金額を出せというのは。
Damn, they're raining on her parade hard. Jeez, a trip of this scale requires a hefty funding. How do you know, Eon? I'm not trying to be rude here, but like until 3 years ago, you were a slave. How much do you know about weights and measures? Like, what do you mean? Without a proper goal setting, such a sum aside would be rather difficult.
楽しいだろうなとは思うけど、時間は有限だからね。
I do think it sounds fun, but time never waits for anyone.
そうだな。いつか、また旅ができたら。
If we're able to go traveling again, one day, it'd be a great time. No one declined outright, but none of them voiced their agreement either. I can tell that they're not against the idea, but... Feeling a little awkward, I stared up at the sky and happened to see a star race across it.
流れ星!
Another shooting star! Everyone stayed completely silent while the star blazed a trail across the night sky. I didn't know whether everyone made a wish, nor what they wished for, but the one who broke the silence was Ginia.
さ、そろそろ寝ましょう。
Okay then, let's go back to bed.
笑顔を振りまいてきた私たちに、切ない話は似合わないわよ。
We've spread smiles to everyone we've met along the way, so a sad end isn't our style.
そうだな。そもそもこれで何もかも決着ってわけでもねえしよ。
Well, I suppose you're right. The final showdown's still waiting for us.
まだフローラは一つ残ってるし、もう一頑張りよ。
Exactly, we still have another floor to go, so we've got to work hard one more time.
珍しいな。ジーニアが葉っぱをかけるなんて。明日の天気は大荒れだな。
Huh, to think that Ginia would be the one to make a motivational speeches, I should buy a lottery ticket.
せっかくここまで来たんだもの。ハッピーに終わらせたいじゃない。
We've come this far. Of course you'd want to end it on a happy note.
もちろん、あくまで私らしく、エレガントに、だけど。
Naturally, that note must gel with our fashion and brim with elegance, but...
最後の締めに熱くなるのも、たまには悪くないんじゃない？
I suppose isn't all that bad to get passionate about a final sometimes, don't you think? Did we do it? Did we get to the intermission? Are we on chapter 5 of the common route? And we're so young still.
帰ってきたわよ！愛しの王と！
Your Ginia is back, my beloved Arthier! When the magnificent White Castle entered my vision from beyond the plaza, I thought I'm really back home. It had been an everyday sight for me before, but it felt like it'd been ages since then. Before I left, I felt so lost and uneasy. Who would have thought?
なんだ泣いてんのか？
What's this, Leah? Are you crying?
あらあら、女の涙はここぞという時に取っておかなきゃダメよ。
Come on now. A woman's tears are her secret weapon. You should save them for the right occasion, my dear. That's so true in Princess Peach. Alright, I'm not crying.
泣くには早いぜ。ショーはまだあと1回残ってるんだからな。
It's too early for tears. We still have one more show left after all.
そうだな。いよいよ残るフローラの種もあと一つだ。
Indeed, at long last, there's only one floor remaining.
これが咲けば、きっと王子様も回復するね。
My plans got cancelled and now I'm sad. I'm so sorry, Prim. If it blooms, the prince will make a full recovery, right? Like they all said, there's just one floor to go. We heard updates about the prince's health from Alice every now and then, but when I faced the castle, I was reminded of the fact the task on our shoulders was one that would decide the future of this country, this world. One more, we must make it bloom.
お前、今さら緊張してるのか？ 4回も5回も同じだろ。
Isn't it a little too late for nerves? 5 isn't much different from 4. Is this someone like trying to encourage someone to have one more child? Like
4回とも大変だったけどさ、全部成功させてきたんだから、きっと大丈夫だって。
All 4 shows were pretty hectic, but we pulled them off somehow, so I'm sure we'll nail it this time too.
ああ、あなたのおかげでここまで来れたんだ。自信を持て。
It makes sense. There's a crazy amount of forest fires going on, and it's smoky. Where the heck are you, Prim? Don't go stand in fires. That's not good. We've managed to come this far, and we owe that to you. Have more confidence.
今まで通り、みんなで力を合わせれば、ちゃんと成功するよ。
As long as we're all in this together, just... I felt like yawning. Just like with our previous shows, we'll definitely succeed. Yeah, you're right. The goal was right before our eyes. I gazed at everyone who were all thrilled and elated before I looked back at the castle. It's really over after this last show. And reaching our goal marks the end of the journey and my last chance to be together with everyone. In the shadow of my determination was a sneaky pang of melancholy. I made you yawn. I'm so sorry. It happened so fast.
待たせたな、諸君。
Apologies for the wait, all of you. Alice!
あーちゃん遅いわよ。
Well, you took forever, Ali.
何を言う？時間ぴったりだ。
What are you saying? I came here right on time.
さて、本当はこのまま王子のご様子について話をしようと思っていたんだが。
Alberta is known for forest fires. Happens every year. That's fair. I mean, we're just on fire where I'm at, so that makes sense. Now then, though I would like to discuss His Highness's condition right now.
時間がないので、今回は割愛する。
God, he's my type. And unattainable. Maybe he'll be available in the third fan disc. The third one. Wait again. There'll be another. We are short on time, so I'll skip that. Phew.
これからのことだが、ひとまずジーニアは、もろもろの報告のため城へ来い。
My next door neighbor, I am in British Columbia. As for our immediate plans, first off, Ginia, come to the castle and make your reports. Oh.
了解
Roger that.
あ、俺も用事あるから一緒に行くな。
I've also got business over there. I'll go
ああ、
too.
わかった。
Understood.
他の面々はリーベルへ向かってくれ。人数分の予約を済ませてある。私とジーニアは明日合流予定だ。
The rest of you head to Labir. I've already made reservations for all the members. Ginia and I shall meet up with you tomorrow.
それまで、まずは旅の疲れを癒しておいてくれ。
Until then, please focus on recovering from the fatigue of your long journey.
最後の公演に向けて、万全な状態にしておいてもらわなければならないからな。
After all, we need all of you in tip-top condition for our last performance. Okay, we will. That is all. And he's gone.
それじゃ明日ね。
Alright then, see you tomorrow. After Alice's announcement, the trio headed towards the castle. Meanwhile, the rest of us went to Labir for the first time in a long time. Before the familiar chime of our doorbell could end, I'm home, Spiria! The moment Spiria turned
お
around,
かえり。
welcome home, Leah. I leapt into her arms into the embrace I loved very
あん
much.
たたちもよく帰ってきたね。
And to all of you too, welcome back.
おう、帰ったぜ、スピレア。
Yep, we're home, Spiria.
また泊まりに来た。
I've come to stay the night again.
ああ、2階は準備してあるからゆっくり休みな。
The rooms on the second floor are ready. Go ahead and get some good rest.
夕食も豪華なものを揃えてるからね。
I've also prepared a big feast for dinner, so don't miss out.
うん。楽しみにしてるね。
I can't wait.
家族水入らずで積もる話もあるだろう。自分たちはしばらく席を外そう。
I'm sure that you would like some private time to talk as family. We shall head elsewhere for a while.
ああ、すまないね。
That'd be great, thank you.
じゃ、俺もちょっと奥で休憩してくっかな。
Okie dokie, I'll join the crew and get some rest in the back of the tavern. With that, everyone retreated to their rooms, leaving the two of us together. And then I thought I was done for, but everyone showed up to help. So our plan was a great success. My heart still races at the thought even now. I shared many, many memories with Spiria that I hadn't managed to fit into my letters.
はは、大冒険だったね。
Sounds like you had a big adventure. I'm so sorry. I should let you get on with preparations for the
い
evening.
いんだよ。好きなだけ話しな。あんたの話を聞きながらでも準備はできるよ。
Don't worry about that. Talk as much as you want. I can do everything while listening. It can wait until later. We'll have plenty of chances to talk, so I'll help out.
帰ってきたばかりだろ。
You
あ
only
んた
just
も
got
休んで
home.
きたらどうだい？
How about you get some rest too? I'm fine. Really, if I don't do something, I'll get all fidgety.
はは、そういうところは全然変わってないね。
Some things never change. Spiria had a weary smile on her face as she went to the kitchen. Cleaning, groceries, cooking. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Groceries? I can take them with me grocery shopping. Deciding I'd go pick up groceries, I was about to call out to Speria when... Oh no, not Passelia. Passelia, it's not that I don't love you. It's just that I don't need you right now. Cleaning? Alright, I think that's it. Next, I'll change the water in the vases inside. Clad in my nostalgic work uniform, I finished cleaning up the storefront. I've missed them. No, not the right one either. What if he's not an option? Have I messed up? There's no further options. Cooking! He cooks! Why didn't I think of that? Oh, man. Wanting to help out with cooking, I headed to the kitchen. Seriously, go rest, I'm telling you. But I finally come back to Labir. Plus, I want to show you how much I've improved as soon as I can. Seeing me clench my fist in determination, Speria sported a wary smile. Fine, I get it. You've always had a stubborn streak in you. You talk big, which means you'll be plenty surprising me. Won't you? Pleasantly surprising me, haha. Of course, to tell the truth, one of our members is an amazing chef.
Speria-sanも一緒だったか?
Yeah, Speria as well. As if he had heard us speak of him. Eon appeared on the stairs and I tilted my head curiously. Eon, weren't you resting?
そのつもりだったのだが、どうにも手持ち無沙汰でな。
That's what I had planned, but I had too much time on my hands.
何か手伝えることはないかと、こうして降りてきたんだ。
Thus, I came downstairs to see if there was anything I can help with.
なんだ、この子と同じじゃないか。
You're the same as Leah then. Yeah, we're like a match made in heaven.
同じとは?
The same.
ちょうどこの子も言ってたんだよ。落ち着かないし、料理を手伝わせろって。
She said the exact same thing. She felt restless and wanted to help cook.
そうか。ならば自分も手伝おう。
I see. In that case, I shall assist you.
あんたが？いいけど、野菜の皮むきくらいはできるのかい？
You? Sure, but are you at least able to peel vegetables?
それなりには。
Relatively, yes. Eon's husband material. He's wifey material. Spuria's going to be so surprised. As I hid the grin on my face, we all went into the kitchen. I can just see that so cute. She's just like, I know something you don't know. A few hours passed.
よし、こんなところか。あとはデザートぐらいだな。
All right, I suppose this is everything. All that remains is dessert, I believe. Pizza was with the delectable smell of cheese, fresh, crunchy salad, as well as a minestrone with a generous serving of meat. I don't know why I said pizza that wrong. Be a baby girl just like the Grim Reaper. Dinner was laid out in a grand display on the table, and Speria stood by dumbfounded.
私が少し席を外してる間に。これ、あんたが作ったのかい？
I only went away for a little while. Did you make all this?
ああ。旅の最中とは違って、アーテイルは食材も豊富だから、ついつい興が乗ってしまった。
Yes, unlike our circumstances during travel, ingredients are plentiful here in Arthier, so I could not help but indulge myself.
差し出がましい真似だったか。
Was it impertinent of me, perhaps?
そんなことはないよ。しかし驚いたね。
Not at
味付け
all.
も完璧じゃないか。
I'm floored. It even tastes as good as it looks. Eon's amazing, isn't he? I was really surprised at first, too.
なぜあなたが自慢げなんだ?
Why do you sound so proud of it? About it?
ま、改めて安心したよ。この様子じゃ旅の間もちゃんと仲良くやってたみたいじゃないか。
Oh, this is a big relief. Look like you got along great with your travel companions. People often get a mistaken impression of Eon at first, so I was really happy when someone acknowledged him for him. What a teddy bear. That's my teddy bear. I puffed out my chest as if I were the one being praised. And Spiria smiled as she softened the corners of her eyes.
イオンだったね。確かに顔はちょっと怖いけど、料理もできるし、いい男じゃないか。
If there was an Eon plushie, I'd hold it every day. I just picture an Eon plushie, but like in his chibi form, so it's very round, very square. Maybe he's got a skillet in his hand. You're Eon, right? I've gotta admit, you do look a little scary, but you sure can cook, and that makes you a good man in my eyes.
どうだい？今後行くとこなかったら、リーベルを継いでみるってのは。
Say, if you've got nowhere to go after this, why don't you take over Labir? Huh? Is she saying...
スカウトか?
Is that a job offer?
しかし自分はあなたたちのように愛想よく接客はできないが。
I must confess I cannot receive customers with hospitality like you all do.
そこは適材適所ってやつさ。うちには自称ラブリーモフモフ小動物と可愛い看板娘がいるからね。
The right person in the right place, as they say. You've already have a self-proclaimed lovely fluff ball and our cute poster girl.
もしあんたがうちに来て厨房を取り仕切ってくれれば。
Commission one. If you come here and take charge of the kitchen,
私も安心して隠居して旅行にでも出られるってもんさ。
I could breathe a sigh of relief, retire, and go around traveling as I please.
なるほど。検討の余地はあるな。
I see that is an attractive offer. Wait, Eon. Do you even know what she means by taking over Labir? It's a family business, you know?
無論だ。
Of course.
料理だけではなく、経営面の勉強も必要になるという話だろ
う。This is the same man what said, how long have you guys known each other? As if they were dating. And he's all like, oh, just a little while. You must mean that cooking proficiency will not be enough. I will also have to learn how to run a business. Is that correct? That is not what I'm talking about.
その反応からすると、あんたの方はまんざらでもなさそうだね。
Looks like you're surprisingly open to the idea. Leah, he's beautiful. Of course I'm open to the idea, but this is not okay. Stop it already, Spiria. I protested, turning as red as an apple. If only I could see that. Then Spiria's expression turned solemn.
店を継ぐかどうかはともかくさ。帰る場所があるのはいいもんだよ。
I'm not crazy, right? There's not like a CG option and I've messed up, right? Yeah, there's not a hide MC option in here. Okay. Quick save is up? Wait, what? Palette menu, what does that mean? Click the button, something happened. Well, putting that aside, having a home to return to is a good thing.
もともとこのリーベルを建てたのも、誰かの帰って来られる場所にってのが始まりだったからね。
Creating a warm place for everyone where visiting felt like coming home. That was my vision when I started Labir, actually. I still don't understand quick save. What a lovely thing to say. I don't actually either. I also don't know how to get to quick save. That's status. That's also status. Up and down is status. How does that work? What about left, right? Status. I don't know. I've never actually successfully quick saved. Creating a warm place for everyone where visiting felt like coming home. That was my vision when I started Labir, actually.
だからこの店は
Let me see.
こんな
Let's
に
see.
も暖かいのだな。
Oh, I haven't actually done that, I see. No, it says it's there. Wait, I'm confused. To be clear, I'm flicking all the buttons and nothing's happening. I don't know what I've broken. I see, so that is why this tavern feels so cozy.
ああ、少なくとも私はお客様は家族だと思って接してるからね。
Right, I can only speak for myself, but I think my customers like family and I welcome them like family.
家族。
family.
家族か。
Eon's gaze seemed to shift for a moment, and I had the feeling he was looking at me. Flustered, I looked away and stood up. Well, the food's ready. I'll go call everyone. Okay. Okay, bye. Bye, 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 bye. You want to marry him. Don't don't shy away from the man you want to marry. After that, Circus and Speria sat together at the dinner table, and there was a great excitement as we shared stories of our travels. The tale just kept coming, and we ended up talking all the way into the night. When it was time to bid farewell to this delightful event,
泥酔していたラディは指定された部屋に放り込んだぞ。
kiss, kiss, fall in love. I have thrown the wasted Roddy into the room you specified.
他の者も騒ぎすぎたからか、今日はもう休むとのことだ。
The others say that they're going to retire for the evening, perhaps because they got carried away as well. I think Speria has gone to bed too. Sorry for all the trouble You're meant to be a guest.
構わない。家族に近い存在だと言ってくれたのはスピリアさんだ。
I do not mind. After all, Speria said that we're like a family in this
家
establishment.
族なら家事を手伝うのは普通のことだろ
It's only natural for family to help out with chores, is it not? Thanks. As we continued this conversation, Eon and I tidied up the party table together. Sorry for all the noise. Even Speria drank much more liquor than she usually
う。
does.
それだけあなたとラディの帰還が嬉しかったということだろ
That probably shows how elated she was about you and Roddy coming home.
う。それに楽しかった。こういう賑やかな食事も悪くない。
And I had fun as well. I find that I quite like lively meals like this. In terms of liveliness, I think we made a bigger fuss on the road.
それはそうだが。
Yes, that is true, but
家族の団らんというのだろうか。こういった温かさは久しく感じていなかった。
perhaps it is the family harmony that affected me. I have not felt so warm and at peace in a long time. Oh. Eon was sold to the underground arena as a child, so I hesitated for a moment. Was it all right to bring it up? However, I wasn't able to suppress my curiosity. Eon, may I ask about your parents?
自分が10歳の時に故郷の村で起きた事故で亡くなった。
New CG? I'm hoping. I want one. When I was 10, they passed away in an accident in the village where I was born.
その後2年ほどして自分は治安維持隊入りを目指しフェルスに向かったのだが。
Around 2 years later, I went to Ferris, hoping to join the public security forces,
同
but
行した行商人が運悪く奴隷商人でな。あとはあなたの知る通りだ。
unfortunately, the traveling merchant that accompanied me was a slave trader, and you know the rest. Eon said it all without faltering, but if that didn't happen, he could have joined the security forces and done what he wanted. He was locked away underground, forced to fight all that time, unable to go outside. Don't pull a Tengoku struggle, guy. Give a CG. I was hesitant about what to say. I spoke up again and asked about... You were released from the underground arena later on, right?
ああ、アレストさんが指揮を
We
取った。
did it,
例の
guys.
フェルス浄化作戦でな。
He likes us more. Look how much he likes us. He almost likes us 10. He almost likes us 10. Thanks to the purge at the Atlas. That Atlas coordinated.
それからは他の剣闘士奴隷と共に王都へと護送されたが。
I was then escorted to the capital with all the other gladiator slaves, but Yon hesitated for a moment before casting his eye. Yeah. We only see one down.
完全に解放されたかというと。
I cannot
少しだけ
say
違う。
I was completely liberated. Come on, girl. Step closer to this man, take the eye patch off, and kiss his tattoo. Okay, like, it's simple, all right? That's... What do you mean?
王都に護送された剣闘士奴隷は、健康状態や経歴を細かく調査された後、
We all underwent thorough physical examination and background investigations when we arrived in the capital.
特に問題がなければ国に支援され、少しずつ姿勢へ戻っていったが、
If there was no issue, we would retrieve aid of the government and gradually reintegrate into society for a fresh start.
自分は例外だった。
But I was the exception. Exception.
当時ただ一人、インタリオリングの刻印を刻まれたまま生き残っていた自分は、
At the time, I was the only slave still alive with the mark of the intaglio ring.
他の者と同じように、市政に出るわけにはいかない。
I could not return to a normal life among other citizens like the rest of the slaves.
自分はその後も、王城で3年間軟禁状態だった。
I was confined inside the castle for 3 years even after it was all over. So how do you know so much about money? Like, what did your parents do before they died? You had 10 years. That's so unfair. You were finally freed, but you were still...
そう辛そうな顔しないでくれ。
Please do not be so pained.
軟禁とはいえ、地下闘技場よりも、はるかに自由は保障されていたし、多少の教育も受けられた。
Though I lived in confinement, I was given much more freedom than in the arena, and I also was given some education. Bitcoin?
アレストさんも自分を案じて何かと便宜を図ってくれたからな。
Alice was concerned about me and did what he could to accommodate me, you see. Still that's...
それに何よりも、軟禁されていたのは自分の意志だ。
Above all, I was the one who wanted to stay in confinement.
自分のために憤ってくれて感謝する。
Thank you for getting angry on my behalf, Leah. Oh, it's nothing. Let's touch hands. Come on.
結局のところ、自分の抱えた問題は何も解決していない。
Cryptocurrency. He was the cryptocurrency. However, at the end of the day, all of my problems still remain. Eon.
ほんの冗談だとしても、
Gotta get those NFTs. He is an NFT, baby. He's a flat image when you really think about it. I know it might have been a light-hearted joke, but I was happy when she asked me if I would like to take over Labir.
だが仮に、どれほど輝いた未来を用意されたとしても。
However, no matter what kind of brilliant future is presented to me,
この刻印が消えるまで、自分は自分を信用できないんだ。
I cannot trust myself until the day this tattoo disappears. His level tone was also one of resignation. Even Eon must have started out with his own hopes and dreams for his life, yet... Hug this man. That brand coiled around him like a snake. Kiss the eye patch. I said take the eye patch off and kiss the tattoo, okay? Like, that brand coiled around him like a snake and fettered him. Fettered him? Now he truly believes that he has no future to speak of. Hearing that, I kissed him. Kiss him. Kiss that man. He's just pixels, but that body has curves I can just get lost in. When I saw this part, I was pleased. For God's sake, protect this man. Oh man, he needs protection. Leah. The tattoo was a curse, a hateful thing that locked the door of possibilities, and I gently reached my hand out to it. I'm sure you can erase it. I mean, they promised that they'd grant us any wish after we bloom our one more flora.
だが、大精霊が作った指輪だ。いかにビゴニア王とはいえ。
Chiseled abs that were carved by the gods. It was a ring crafted by the Great Spirit. Even King Vigonoi could not be. And it'll be alright. Everyone thought our shows was doomed, but we've managed to prove them all wrong so far. Usually I find something wrong with the MC's outfit and hairstyle. This one's just gorgeous. She's so pretty, and it's a shame she's not always there. Like, I want her in the corner of the screen. I was like waiting for her to pop up to figure out which side I needed my camera on, and she never showed up. Like, she's so cute. And she has 2 looks, and we don't get to see either one unless it's in a CG format. She has her ringleader look. It's so cute. Nothing is impossible. You'll be fine no doubt about it.
そうか。そうだな。
I see, you are right. She's one of my favorite MCs, and yet she's undervalued in this game. I understand that when we're in this fantasy play, we're picturing ourselves as the girl, in theory. But I like having my girls on the screen so they can have emotions and show faces, and they can get blushies on their cheeks. Like, oh, it's so cute. It's giving emo. Which one? There was no rhyme or reason to my absurd declaration, and I didn't know whether my words reached him. With the eye patch clutch, I want her to move his hand and kiss his eye patch / eyeball. Kiss his eyeball, please. There was a small smile on Eon's face and a moment that etched into my memory. We love details, especially when it comes to the MC's expressions, right? Looks like he'll say Reunion of the Dark Dragon. I don't know what that means. The next day, through the events of yesterday still weighing a bit on my mind, Ginia and Alice are going to arrive soon, so I need to act normal. We love sad boys. I psyched myself up as I put away the now clean breakfast plate and cutlery. After a slight wait, sorry to keep you guys waiting. I said that backwards. Ginia appeared with an energy that seemed out of place on a sleepy morning.
朝からその声量は迷惑だ。もう少し抑えろ。
That's the spice for the plot trauma. Keep it down. You're being a nuisance at this hour. He came side by side with Alrest. Alrest? Oh my god, how did I forget his name? Whose eyebrows were furrowed.
思ったより早かったな。
It's like Pepper. You're earlier than I expected.
2人とも昨日ぶり。
Hey guys, haven't seen you since yesterday.
ジーニアが遅れずに来るなんて珍しいこともあるもんだな。
What's the occasion? Genia's on time for once.
私がいるんだ。遅刻なんて許さない。
I was with him, and being late is unacceptable in my books.
2人ともお酒臭いね。
You two reek of alcohol. He's right. They smell like Roddy the day after he's been binge drinking. It's hard to love Roddy when he's an alcoholic. It's just...
もしかして朝まで飲んでいたのか？
Did she perhaps drink the night away?
あーちゃんったら私と久々に会えたのが嬉しかったのね。
Shinia's still drunk. You see, Ali was so happy that he got to see me again after such a long time.
朝まで話してくれなくて大変だったわ。
He just wouldn't let me go until morning. It was so much trouble.
変に話を盛るな。どう考えても付き合わされたのはこっちだろう。
Don't make things up. No matter how you view it, I was the one who was forced to put up with you. Alcoholism is not a very attractive trait. Seems like that's Roddy's core personality trait. Yeah, I don't like it. It's not. Smoking too, not a fan of it. I gave that one guy a pass in Color X Malice, but like I did not like the part where she's like, I kissed him and it tastes like cigarettes. And I was like, no. They're such good friends. They were childhood pals and had even been co-workers. Though they were bickering and bantering, they probably were elated about this long time reunion. Roddy terrorizes the alcohol industry. I just picture the fuzzball form of him just like with that evil menacing grin. Like, Jinya seems to be wearing his usual demeanor, but I could tell he was in a good mood.
今は多少の余裕があるが、時間は無限にあるわけではない。
Though we have some moments to spare, time doesn't wait for anyone.
全員揃っているな。では、今後について話をさせてもらう。
Everyone is present, yes. In that case, I shall proceed with our plan. Alice cleared his throat.
まずは王子のご様子についてだが。
First, a report about your highness. Everyone sit down. This is going to be 3 hours. Oh no! The worry didn't last for however. Because for some reason, Alice fell silent and tears welled up in his eyes.
どうしたんだ、アレスト。腹でも痛いのか？
What's wrong, Alice? Does your tummy hurt?
いや。すまない。
Apologies.
あの時のご様子を思い出すだけで。
Even the memory of it makes me choke with emotion.
あってな。
ゆうべもそれで盛り上がったものね。ほら、言ってあげて。
Well, that's one of the reasons we got so carried away last night. Go ahead, tell them. Popcorn, popcorn, popcorn.
4個目のフローラの蜜をお飲みになった王子は。
I shall. After the prince drank the nectar of the 4th flora.
なんと、つぶやかれたのだ。
You won't believe this, but he whispered.
寂しいと。
I'm lonely, he said. Lonely.
王子が自分の感情を表に、声に出されたのだ。今まで言葉すら発することのなかった。王子が。
The prince verbalized his emotions with his voice and hasn't even been able to speak a single word before, but
自らのお気持ちを示してくださったのだ。
he conveyed what he was feeling of his own accord. Prim's not over the sentence of I should have just been born 9 years earlier. Alice's voice wavered as he talked, making emotion surge in my heart at the same time.
それってさ、凍ってた心が溶けかかってるってことだよな。
That means his frozen heart has nearly thawed, right?
うん。ここまでの変化って今までなかったもんね。
He hasn't changed this dramatically until now, so that has to be it. He reminds me, speaking of Alice, he reminds me of Professor Quill from Final Fantasy VIII. That's who I get. Those are the vibes I get from him. And maybe even, is it Zell? That's the guy that had the tattoo on his face. He's a combination of those two if they had a baby.
よかったな。俺らもここまでやってきた甲斐があるってもんだ。
That's great. Looks like our efforts weren't for nothing.
ああ、つぶやいた内容が気がかりだが。
I was concerned about what he said, however.
何にしても、あと一歩ってところまで
I'm
来た。
a weirdo and you still married me.
そうい
That's
うことだ。
fair. In conclusion, we're one step away from our goal, right?
その通りだ。
Exactly. I don't know, man. Has he stood up? He said one word.
王子は君たちの咲かせたフローラによって、
3 if you break it
見違える
down.
ほど変わられた。
Yeah, but you're also cute. He's cute? What? He's more hot, I guess. The prince has changed to an unimaginable extent thanks to the flora you all bloomed.
残るあと一つのフローラが完全回復の決め手となるだろう。
The last flora left will likely be the final piece to a full recovery.
これまでの成果を王も高く評価してくださっている。
His Majesty is impressed with the results you have produced so far.
そのため最後のアーテールでの公演は国王、王子ともに観覧なさる予定だ。
Thus, the king and the prince will be present as spectators at your last show in Arthier.
お、早速お客さん獲得だな。
Nice, we got an audience already.
これまで10年間お城から出なかった王子に町の人々の笑顔を見せたい。
The prince hasn't left the castle for the past 10 years, so this will be a chance for him to see the smiles of his people. Hear me out, okay? He's stuck at the age 14, but technically he's 24. That's not the story I'm gonna go with. Okay, what if when his heart thaws, he ages to the correct age he should be? Then he becomes a dateable character for MC in the fan disc, but they didn't do that. And that's a bit of a break, right? He should be dateable in this. He should turn into his true self. Saying she could marry a prince if they gave us a chance. She deserves what Lottie couldn't have. The prince hasn't left the castle for the past 10 years. This will be a chance for him to see the smiles of his people.
というのが王様のご意向でね。
That's what the king wants to see.
まあ、王子のために集まったのに、二人とも見に来たことはないからな。最後くらい見に来るのは当たり前か。
Well, we were assembled for the prince, but those two haven't seen a single show. I guess I should have expected that they'd come. What?
王子様のためにも頑張らなきゃね。
Knowing to tell me that could have been done. It could have. Like, even in the fan disc. I don't give compliments a lot, sorry. Prim is like a tsundere here. We need to work hard to impress him too. Wait, hold up.
そうだな。失敗した初回公演の汚名を払拭するいい機会だ。全力を尽くそう。
This is our opportunity to make up for the blemish on our record for the failure of our first show. Let's do our best. Everyone acted as if it wasn't a big deal, but...
おいおいおい、待て。国のトップが見るんだぞ。もう少し緊張するとかねえのか？
Wait, hold up, guys. Pause. The head of our country's gonna come watch. Shouldn't he be a little more nervous or something? Prim was acting like tsundere during Yona's round. Roddy said exactly what I was thinking.
緊張はしている。
I am nervous.
うん。すごくドキドキしてる。
Yeah, my heart's pounding like mad.
いや、お前ら、緊張なんてみじんも感じねえぞ。
But I can't sense a sliver of tension from you.
俺たちが何か言ったところで、二人が来るって事実は変わらないだろう。
It's not like we can
無意
change
味
the
なことに
fact
労力を割かないだけだ。
that they're attending. There's no point in wasting energy on something so futile.
そう、その通り。これはもう確定事項だから諦めてちょうだいね。
Yep, what he said. The decision's final, so you've got to live with that fact.
俺は楽しみだぜ。
Personally, I can't wait.
おー、やっぱりドラゴン様は格が違うな。
Nothing can phase the mighty dragon, huh?
だって4回も成功させてきたんだ。
I mean, we've already succeeded 4 times. What is this music?
俺たちがやることは見てくれた人を笑顔にすること。
No matter who our audience may be, our job is to bring to joy to everyone there. Our job is to bring to joy. That's what it says. That's not what it meant to say, but that's what it says. And that I give Twitter user vibes? What does that mean?
そうだろ。
Right? Filio declared that boldly, and watching him, he's right. I couldn't stop myself from tensing up, but our duties were still the same. Whether they were researchers, craftsmen, artists, gladiators, or royalty, we would do the same thing as always, make every single one of them smile.
はあ、たく。
Fine.
んなこと言われたら何も言えねえだろ。
How's I supposed to object after hearing that?
やっぱりこういう時、ビリオっていいこと言うよね。
Filio always says the most moving things during times like these.
お、普通のことを言ったつもりだったんだけど、なんかみんなと違ったか？
I thought I was just stating the obvious. Did everyone feel differently? No, not at all. You said exactly what we were all thinking. You already made it this far as a team. Let's make everyone smile. That's right.
で、実際の内容はどうするんだ？アーテイルにはこれといった問題点はないんだろう？
Maybe that I seem like a degenerate or something? What? Are Twitter users degenerates? Wait a second. What should we perform? Arthier doesn't have a particular problem that stands out, right?
そうだね。最初の公演で失敗したのは宣伝不足だったと思うから、もう同じことは起こらないと思うし。
I think our initial flop was because we didn't promote properly, so I don't think it'll happen again.
良くも悪くも珍しいもの、新しいものには飛びつきやすい人間が多いからな。
For better or worse, lots of people here jump at chances to experience the new and extraordinary, so yeah.
ここにはあらゆる人や物が集まる最も栄えている商業都市だからな。
Twitter users are people, I think. So human. So you seem like a human. You give off human vibes. That's your fault, I guess. The city is a melting pot of people and trade. It's the most prosperous commercial city after all.
これまでのように調査して内容を決めるというわけにはいかなそうだ。
Our unusual strategy of deciding a program based on our investigations might not work this time.
そうね。
Well...
今までの公演でいろいろとやってきたからやりようはあると思うけれど。
We've done all kinds of scenarios in our previous show, so I suppose we have a few options for their opinions. Hey guys, the team began brainstorming ideas, but Velio cut that short and raised his voice.
案があるんだけど。
Listen, I have an idea.
まさか、またテントを燃やす気か?
I hope it doesn't involve burning down the tent again. This music is so intense.
ちょっと怖いかな。
It might be a little dangerous if you breathe your fire like last time.
ビリオの案って初か?
By the way, where's the squirrel? Wait, what? The squirrel Fae, we didn't take him with us. He was from the research town. We just left him there. Filio's idea, huh? This is a first, right? Twitter users are people. That's not true no matter what. We have accepted some minor proposals he made, so strictly speaking, so it should not be that very first. Since it was Velio talking, we felt a little doubtful whether it'd work out, but...
大丈夫だ。俺の案をもとに、そこからはこいつにプロデュースしてもらうから。
Don't worry, my idea is only going to be inspiration. I'll ask Leah to work out the details and produce it. Once Velio said my name, their attentions changed dramatically.
それなら大丈夫だね。
I'm lying, they're Eltric horrors. Oh, so I'm a Twitter user. The meme I know about Twitter users is that they argue over the silliest things. That's people. That should be fine. If she is the producer, I can rest assured that our show is in good hands.
いいだろう。案を言ってみろ。
I suppose that works. What's this idea you have? That's a lot of pressure.
おう、今回はな。
Okay, so this time... After hearing Velio's proposal, we all gave our input and advice. Then we all went our separate ways and worked towards making Velio's idea into reality. I need to get ready too. Okay, I've got everything. Next, I'll go back to prep for dinner. How about I bring a light snack for everyone who's busy practicing? With that in mind, I paid a visit to all the members scattered about Altier. I checked up on them, and while I was at it, I handed out some refreshments. I thought I was gonna have a map or I gotta do something. Does that mean my work is working? Did I do it? Last on my list was Eon, who was outside the city, so he could freely practice with his weapon. Is this right? Why is he last? How convenient that Eon is last. Tsundere, I can see why someone would call you that, but Twitter user, that's strong. Last on my list was Eon, who was outside the city so he could freely practice with his weapon. Ooh. I found him immediately after I walked off the road, single-mindedly swinging. That looks more like regular weapon drills, not practice. Eon! He missed that? That was pretty rare for him. Thinking that, I called out to him a second time. Eon! Leah. Sorry for interrupting while you were concentrating. I thought just leaving food here without telling you wouldn't be a good idea.
いや、構わない。それは、わざわざ作ってくれたのか?
Oh my goodness, so much is happening, hang on. I'm a tsundere, I guess. Twitter user hurts physically though. A streamer shows me a meme when someone who likes pancakes versus waffles, and then someone was like, you hate waffles. It shows proof how Twitter loves to assume things. That's fair. I will say it's easier to make pancakes, so pancakes tend to be what I make at my house, but I did it again where I accidentally clicked on the wrong one. Oh god, please don't break. Don't break. They're so close together. Everyone tells me to get a second screen. Listen. Do it look okay? Do it look okay? Look okay. Do not apologize. Did you go out of your way to make this? I guess it's nothing much, but there's still quite a while before dinner, so you can snack on this if you'd like.
Ah, ありがたくいただこう.
Thank you, I will. Twitter is just a witch hunt. I thought we stopped hunting witches. Hey, Eon.
なんだろうか?
Yes. We all did our own thing at first, but now we're working hard as a team. Quoting Vilio here, but we've already done it 4 times, so everything will be alright. All of us are as an essential part to Circus. Everyone has the power to make people smile, and that includes you, Eon. So please don't bottle it up and torment yourself over it. We're all in this together. Leah,
そうだな.
you're right. There was a faint smile on Eon's lips. Oh, you like that better than the other? Let us burn you like a witch. We don't burn witches anymore, guys. We stopped that. I've heard. I'll head back now. Good luck with practice. I ran. With that, I returned to Labir. Hopefully with this, Eon's unease will lift even a little. What? Where's my CG? Where do they kiss? When do they make out? What the heck? Before our journey, I had kept her at arm's length. I did not want her to be hurt because she got involved with me. However, now that I reflect, my comrade, she was always right beside me. The seal is still present.
だから、こんなに近くにいてはいけないのは分かっているはずなのに。
I just remembered something with a certain Eon chibi. I can't wait for y'all to see it. Oh man. I know that I should not let them remain so close to me. Yet these gloomy emotions slowly gave way to rays of light with her every word.
彼女は本当にすごいな。
So she is truly an amazing girl.
最後も大丈夫。
Everything will be alright. I turned over those words in my mind. That alone was enough to calm the feelings I had tried to ignore with my mindless swings.
彼女のためにも、今は目の前のことに集中しなくては。
For her sake, I need to concentrate on the present. Ooh, for my sake. Like, okay, thank you. Thank you so much. I resolved to not let her worry over me again. Making up my mind, I returned to practice with focus. Which chapter is this? We're on Common Route Chapter 5. From backstage, I stole a peek at the audience. Our first show in Arthier felt like it had to have been eons ago because today... I need CGs to survive! We have a full house! Moments before the opening, the interior of the tent was overflowing with people, and around the center of the audience seat, I could see King Vigonia. Vigonia, look at the little baby. As well as the petite Prince Colivera sitting in his large chair. They're really here. Oh no, I'm starting to get jittery. My grips on the curtain tightened a bit.
ほーら、シャンとなさい。そんな
Come
緊張で引きつった顔じゃ、
Chin up.
誰も笑顔になんてできないわよ。
Looking all tense like that, you're not going to spread any joy.
誰かを笑顔にするには、まずは自分から。
I think it's going to happen in the next chapter. Chapter 6 is the official Eon route. Gonna tell you right now, I don't think we're going to make it to chapter 6. We are an hour and 20-ish minutes away from me ending stream, so I don't think we'll get that far, but we're going to get somewhere. If you want someone to smile, then you have to smile first. Remember. I think I said this last time. Oh no, if Alistair thing to say. That's right. When I turned around, I saw all of my trusted friends were with me. But if we're on his route, did I miss something? Because he's only got 9, not 5, not 9, not 10. He's got 9 little petals. Was I missing one? Did I mess up? Look at this one. Look at this one. I messed up. I missed it. How did I miss it? I know I have 2 Roddies, but I thought the Roddies I got because that was the only choice during Roddy's routes. Like little moments. How did I mess up? When I turned around, I saw all my trusted friends there with me. Is that going to mess up my good endings? Soon the final show would begin. Together, we would all do our best to make one single person smile. Let me correct that. To see everyone here leave with a smile. So please, all of you, please.
心配すんな。ちゃんとやってやる。
Don't worry, I'll do this right, promise.
きっと素敵なパフォーマンスになるよ。
It'll definitely be a wonderful show.
約束しよう。期待は決して裏切らない。
I won't betray your hopes, this I swear.
一発で決めるぞ。
We'll get this right in one go.
私たちの本気、見せてあげましょう。
Deja vu? I don't know what you're talking about. This is not how this game opened up. Let's show them what we've got.
頑張ろう、みんなで。
Let's do our best as a team.
絶対うまくいくさ。
We can do this, so don't you worry about a thing, baby. I felt almighty when we stood on that stage. Together, we could do anything. I was surrounded by trusted comrades with whom I shared both joys and sorrows. My lips curled into a grin, and I drew in a deep breath. Then let us begin!
It's showtime!
It's showtime! I think there's another choice at the end of the chapter. I don't remember correctly. It's been a while. Hopefully it's not because of the Roddy part. Have I made a mistake? I didn't mean for Roddy to like my answers.
これは一人では何もできなかった男の物語。
This is a tale of a man who was powerless on his own.
仲間を得て世界に希望を灯すまでの物語。
This is the tale of how he found his comrades and kindled the torch of hope for all.
世界を変えたい。世界はもっと皆が暮らしやすい場所になるはずだと、男はそう信じていましたが。
This man, you see, wanted to change the world. He believed that it could become a kinder place for everyone.
しかし、ちっぽけな自分一人の手ではどうすることもできないのだと。
Hello, God, I'm back again. Oh, right, the voice. However, he hung his head and cast his eyes down. As he lamented, he was tiny, insignificant, he couldn't make a difference. Matching Ginia's narration, I walked onto the stage. Our show in Ferris has been the story of Arthier and Regulus. Now, in our final show, we would unravel the next part of that tale. This was a legend of the beginning that everyone was familiar with. Arthier, after becoming friends with Regulus, formed contracts with the four great spirits and became the leader of the world. Did you just say I should play King Arthier?
ああ、ぴったりだろ。
Yeah, it suits you perfectly. Hold on, King Arthier, our first king, the one who formed contracts with the four great spirits, the King Arthier? Me? Not to mention, he was a man, and Eon played the role last time. I'm fine with being the narrator, so Ginia should be...
今回はあんたじゃなきゃダメだ。な、みんな。
It has to be you this time, Leah. Right, guys? She's got piggy tails and a baton. She's gonna do great things.
そうだな。この話の主人公は最初からすげえやつじゃないから生きるんだ。
This story is only impactful because the protagonist isn't special at the start. I don't think I appreciate that, Roddy. Oh, I'm sorry, Roddy? I'm sorry, I have amnesia of my childhood from a traumatic experience that you know what happened, but you won't tell me happened.
ジーニアじゃん。そういう意味で感情移入しづれえだろ
If we chose Ginia, he'd be really hard for everyone to empathize with. Okay, so not me.
そうよね。
私じゃ溢れ出る高貴なオーラが消せないもの。
Exactly! I can't stop my noble aura from gushing out.
うん。僕も今回は君にやってほしいな。
I also think you should be the protagonist this time.
自分も今回の物語ならばあなたが敵役だと思う。
Agreed, you're the best choice for this story.
精霊役にもただの毛玉が混じってたりするんだ。
Look, Amir Furball is one of the actors playing a great spirit. But Roddy could be Roddy, okay? He doesn't have to be a furball.
黒いマントでも被って出れば問題ないだろう。
If you put on a black cloak or something, you'll be fine. You put on a black cloak.
女だってのも喋らないようにしてナレーションが進行すればいい。
Being a woman won't be a problem if you don't talk. You can let the narration take over. You be it then.
な、だから今回の主役はあんたしかい
See?
ないんだ。
You have to be our star this time. Since that happens, Aphora, Pashialia, Eon, and Roddy would be the four great spirits. Vilio would, of course, play Regulus, Arthier's dragon friend. As for me, I was going to take on the role of King Arthier, the protagonist of this story. Since he was often depicted as powerful and mighty like a hero, we added some bold touches to our depiction of him. And we weaved our own embellishments into the story to suit the performance. Regulus.
な、アーテイル。
Hey, Artie.
変わりたいと思うなら、そうすればいい。
If you want things to change, you have to try.
踏み出さなきゃ何も変えられない。
You can't change anything unless you take that first step.
本当はあんたも分かってるんだろ。
But you know that already, don't you?
俺がついてるから大丈夫だ。だから、一緒に前へ進もう。
You'll be fine. You have me, so let's move forward together.
友であるラグルスの言葉を受け、アーテイルは前へ進みます。
Hearing the words of his friend Regulus, Arthier decided to press on.
4人の精霊と契約を結び、力を借りるため、それぞれの元を訪れます。
Seeking to borrow the powers of the great spirits, he visited each to form a contract.
しかし、個性豊かな4人の精霊はそう簡単には契約してくれません。
However, the four spirits were quite the unique characters, and they wouldn't be persuaded so easily.
俺に知恵を貸してほしい？いいだろう。だがその代わり、一つ教えてくれ。
You want to borrow my wisdom? Fine. In exchange, I want you to tell me something.
俺は人の心というものが知りたい。
I want to know this heart you humans speak
完
of.
璧なダンスを披露してるというのに、ここにいる人間はどうして誰も笑わない？
My dance is perfect, so why won't any of the humans out here smile?
土の精霊セリウスの問いかけにアーテイルは答えます。
Hearing Celius's question, Arteria replied, you have to smile first. Because you're never fully dressed, never fully dressed, never fully dressed, never fully dressed. What does lock data mean? If you want someone to smile, you have to smile first.
俺たちと一緒に踊ろう。さあ、みんなも立ち上がってくれ。
Dance with us. Now everyone stand up and join in. What if we just ruin this entire thing? I don't know. A bright, cheerful melody began playing the moment Vilio yelled out,
セリウスも、さあ、一緒に。
Celius, you too.
きっと、心がわかるはずだ。
I'm sure you'll understand what a heart is after this. Everyone can. We dragged in the entire audience. They all danced freely, shaking their arms and their bodies to the beat of the song. Even the king was no exception.
踊るなんていつぶりだろうか。
I can't remember the last time I danced. Everyone showed off their unique moves all around the tent. We're like doing the worm, guys. Roddy and I watched as we danced along too, smiles of joy lighting up our faces.
完璧なのも大事かもしれない。だけどそれよりも
Can I ruin this? Can I not have a good ending?
楽しむことが大切なはずだ。
Fortnite dances, like everywhere. Being perfect might be important at times. Being perfect might be important at times, but I think there's something much more precious. Having fun with
誰
everyone.
かのために考えて一緒に動く。
Caring about someone.
心ってやつじゃねえか。
Sharing your time with them. I think that makes a heart. Don't you agree?
いいだろう。俺様の知恵を貸してやるぜ。
I'm convinced I'll lend you my wonderful power. Aww. Libera.
何？俺に力を貸せって。まあいいだろう。ただし、俺とのゲームに勝ったらだ。
You want me to help you? I suppose I could, but only if you beat me at a game. Sephora lifted his arm and a gust of wind rushed across the venue.
今、とても大事なものをこの中のどこかに隠した。
I just hid something very precious inside this
こ
place,
こにいる誰かがそれを持っている。
and someone present has it right now.
それを見つけられればお前の勝ち。
If you find it,
降
you
参した
win.
らお前の負け。
If you surrender, you lose.
さあ、このゲーム勝ってみろ。
Now show me what you've got.
風の大精霊リベラの言葉にアーテイルは考えます。
Hearing Libera's words, Arthier pondered for a moment.
さあ
All right.
皆さん、アーテイルを助けてあげてください。
All right, everyone, please give Arthier a hand.
大事なものをお持ちの方は手を挙げて教えてください。
Everyone who has something very precious, here, raise your hands.
ここで手あげるんだっけ？
Oh, I'm supposed to raise my hand now, right? We'd given instructions to the audience beforehand, so they all raised their hands at Ginny's cue. Their mannerisms were all different. Some were eager, some were shy, but everyone cooperated nonetheless, and I felt my heart fire up at the sight. Leanne, my love! All caps, no
皆
spaces.
様ありがとうございました。しかし、アーテイルは困った様子。
Thank you very much, everyone, but oh no, Arthier looks very lost.
全員が手を挙げています。これではどこに大事なものが隠されたのかわかりません。
With so many hands raised, you can't tell what spirit hid the very precious something.
この中から正解を選んでみろ。
Choose the right person if you can.
降参するなら隠した場所を教えてやる。
If you give up, I'll tell you where I hid it.
そんなリベラの問いかけにアーテイルは答えます。
When pressed with an answer, Arthier replied, I don't know if I'm making good choices.
そんなリベラの問いかけにアーテイルは答えます。
Oh, wait, what? That was a wrong answer.
アーテイルは答えます。
わからなかったってことか。
I can't choose is the only answer. You can't figure it out. After Zephyrus said his line, I shook my head in an exasperated
アーテ
motion.
イルの答えはこうでした。ここにいる全員が正しいのだと。だから
Arthier's
選ぶことはできなかった。
answer was that everyone present must be correct. Thus, he wasn't able to choose.
誰にだって大事なものは必ずある。だからここにいる全員が手を挙げるのは当たり前だ。
Without exception, everyone has something very precious on them. Of course, we'd all raise our hands.
だから全員が正解。だから誰かを選ぶなんてできない。
It's only natural that he can't choose any person in particular.
それにお前は誰の大事なものか指定しなかった。
You didn't specify whose precious item something it was either.
引っかからなかったな。
Looks like you didn't fall for my trick. Where's your circular line in your eye? It's gone. Though I knew it was acting, when Zephyrus smiled, my heart broke. It was a gentle and warm, like the one he had worn in Coultier.
大正解だ。約束通り。
Perfect
俺
answer.
も力を貸してや
As
ろう。
promised, I'll help you too. She's so cute! Lev.
いらっ
Levy.
しゃい、二人とも。セリウスとリベラから話は
Is Levy just gonna be like, okay, I'll help. Welcome, you two. I heard that you're from Celius and Libera.
ただ、今困ってることがあって、それを解決してくれた後でなら、僕も喜んで力を貸すよ。
I'm tied up with something right now, but I'll gladly help after if you solve it for me, though. Paselius spread his arms and looked out over the entire tent.
子供たちが全然言うことを聞いてくれなくて、
These little ones won't listen to me at all.
今も好き勝手に遊び回って、周りに迷惑をかけて困ってるんだ。
They're still playing around as they please and causing trouble for everyone.
なんだお前。
What?
おい、メガネに水をかけるな。
What? Don't get my glasses wet.
ね、あんな感じで困ってるんだ。君からやめるよう言ってくれないかな。
See? That's why I have my hands full at the moment. Could you get them to stop?
水の大精霊レーベの出すお願いに応えるため、
To grant Levy's request,
アーテイルは精霊たちのもとへ向かいます。
Arthier headed over to the spirits. Most people can't see them, so we used a little trick to make the ones here helping us out appear visible to everyone. They're all holding glowing stones in their hands. Looking at them, I said, why? Right? To help, sometimes you have to know.
精霊と話をしたアーテイルは彼らの言葉をレーベに伝えます。
After talking to the spirits, Arthier passed on their words to Levy.
精霊たちは レーベが自分たちを置いて他の人間たちにばかり構うのが寂しかったのだ。
He said the spirits were feeling lonely because Levi had left them behind to fawn over humans alone.
そうだったんだ。みんな、ごめんね。
Too many choices compared to Tengoku Struggle. I've got all the choices in this game and no idea if I'm using them right. I see. I'm so sorry, everyone.
それじゃあ、仲直りしよう。
Let's make up and be friends again. Paselia lifted his baton. With that, a gentle melody flowed out. Spirits drifted elegantly in the air as they gathered around Paselia. He then conjured water flowers and gave them out to the spirits, saying,
君たちの声をちゃんと聞けなくてごめんね。
Tengoku Struggle don't have choices in the common route. Oh my god. I forgot, didn't I? It's been so long. I'm so sorry I didn't pay proper attention to your voices.
一方的に思うだけじゃ伝わらないよな。相手のことを考えて向き合わなきゃ。
Just thinking about things won't get your feelings across. You need to consider the other party and communicate correctly.
二人ともありがとう。約束通り、僕も力を貸すよ。
Thanks, you two. As I promised, I'll help as well. She's so cute! Oh my god! Balin, played by Eon.
よく来たな。お前たちのことは他の精霊たちから聞いている。
I've been waiting for you. I have heard about you from the other spirits.
力を貸してほしいというのなら、その強さ、自分と戦い、示してみろ。
If you want my aid, you must earn it. Fight me and prove your strength.
最後は誇り高き戦士で知られる炎の
You said that not Radiant Tale, Olympiasaure also didn't have any choices in the common route, which is also made by the people who did Tengoku Struggle, which is why it made sense. The last one was Valen, famed for being a proud and noble warrior.
出会ってすぐ戦闘を申し込まれたアーテイルは自分の夢のため果敢に立ち向かいます。
The spirits challenged Arthier to a battle upon them meeting, and he fought resolutely to realize his dreams.
しかしアーテイルはすぐに負けてしまいます。
However, Arthier lost immediately. We're gonna ask for help because we are all in this together, as the song goes.
しかしアーテイルはすぐに負けてしまい
Oh,
ます。
no. Just kidding. We're not all in this together. I am alone.
しかしアーテイルはすぐに負けてしまいます。
I don't remember anything in Olympiasaure Common Route. I've never played it. I'll find out someday. Keep trying.
それでもアーテイルは諦めません。バレンの攻撃がアーテイルに当たりかけると
Arthur refused to give up I didn't that one. Moments before Valen's next attack landed on the man.
避けただと。いや、地面が移動したのか。
You dodged it? No, the earth moved.
大地が移動し
The ground would shift.
今度は風だと。
A gust this time?
風が力を相殺し
The wind would neutralize the attacks.
ならば今度は炎を。
Then I will use fire. Oh, well, guess what? I got water.
炎が舞えば水で消され
When flames arose, water would extinguish them. Is this the avatar? Yeah, this is the Four Nations. I am the avatar.
ついにバレンは武器を下ろします。
At long last, Fallon lowered his weapon.
なぜお前たちが手助けをする？人間を積極的に助けるような者たちではなかったはずだ。
Why are all of you helping him? In my memory, you were not beings that would help humans voluntarily.
しかし、ただ助けるだけでこちらには攻撃をしてこない。
And you only protect him from harm. You're not attacking me.
お前たちが束になるなり、そこにいるドラゴンの力を使えば勝敗は決するというのに。
If you all struck me before long with the dragon over there, you would secure a swift victory.
なぜそうせず守りに徹している？
Why are you on the defensive instead?
簡単な話さ。アーテイルがそれを望んでいないからだ。
It's simple. Arthier doesn't wish to do that.
あんたは強さを示せって言っただろ。強さってのは勝つことだけじゃないはずだ。
You told him to prove his strengths, right? Winning shouldn't be the only way to do that.
こいつの持つ強さは力じゃねえからな。
This guy's strength isn't physical power. Hey!
夢のために、未来のために、絶対に諦めない心。
Crossing my legs because I'm an adult. It's his unyielding heart filled with determination to realize his dreams and an ideal future.
戦ったお前なら、もう分かってるだろ。
You fought him. I'm sure you already know what we mean.
そうだな。あなたは誰より強い。約束通り、自分も力を貸そう。
Indeed, you are the strongest person in the world. As promised, I shall help you as well. The world? I don't like that one. I don't like that one as much.
知ってる話とは少し違うけど、きっとこれがあんたたちの辿ってきた旅なんだね。
The story's a little different from the one I know, but this must be the result of your unique journey, huh?
本当にいい仲間を持ったね。
You found some great friends, Leah.
こうして4人の精霊に力を借りることができたアーテイルは、
And thus, Arthier managed to gain the aid of all four great spirits.
いよいよ自分の夢を叶えるために、
At last, he could realize his dream and,
お前も来いよ、ジーニア。
Genia, join us. Before Genia could finish his narration like we'd rehearsed, someone cut him off. It was Vilio, who called out to him directly before heading backstage to drag him out. Huh. Vilio had improvised this, and for a moment, Genia of all people was taken aback, but it only lasted for an instant.
お呼ばれしたんじゃ断らないわけにはいかないわね。
Well, I can't simply turn down an invitation like that, can I?
サーカス団長の私、ジーニアも喜んで手を貸しましょう。
Circus's leader, Genia, shall gladly lend you a hand. Should have expected nothing but the best from Genia. He reacted on the fly and took the stage while making its entrance. Entertaining? I read too fast. Talking about surprising, but the ad-lib was so Vilio style. We couldn't leave any members out. This was a show worthy of our vision, of our beliefs. Is it though?
仲間を得たアーテイルはいよいよ夢を叶えるために前へ進みます。
Arthier, with his comrades by his side, began to stride towards the realization of his
しか
dreams.
し目の前に広がるのは目がくらむほど眩しい世界で、
What filled his vision was a radiant world, get it, radiant tell, that dazzled his eyes. I'm a human, a puny human who can't do anything alone. Am I really the right person? Will I really make it through to the end?
アーテイルは不安でした。ですが、
Arthier was filled with doubts. However,
お前が一人で踏ん張ってたことくらい全員知ってるんだ。
everyone knows that you stood your ground alone, you know?
もう一人ぼっちでいる必要はないんだよ。
You don't have to do it all alone anymore.
私たちはあなたのために動いてたのよ。
Look at Roddy. You put in a ton of effort because we wanted to help you.
あなたがいなければ始まらない。
If we do not stand together, we can't win.
大丈夫だ。不安があれば一緒に背負ってやるから。
Don't worry. If you feel uneasy, we will shoulder it with you. There are people waiting for you right here. This is so cute.
お前のために集まった。お前だから集まったんだ。
We came together for your sake. We only came together because of you.
だから勇気を出して。一歩踏み出せ。
Come on, work up a bit of courage and take the first step forward. These lines were also meant for Prince Kolovus. A message for the prince. We fought alone all this time, sealing away his heart in solitude. For the prince who was stronger and kinder than anyone in this entire world. I hope that our feelings will reach you. Wishing that, with all my heart, I grabbed my black cloak and flung it off. I reached out towards all the hands held out to me. I was scared at first too. I was scared about walking into the big wide world. But I was able to come this far because all of you were with me. Some things are impossible alone, but with partners by your side, anything is possible. This is a poly route? I didn't even know that was an option. And you're necessary too. Come along, let's march into a radiant future together. Muster the strength to step outside. Your family, your friends, your own companions are right there, so everything will be okay. Even if there's sadness along the way, I'm sure that a bright future is waiting for you just within reach. The prince was watching the stage filled with vibrant lights and sounds. The shape of his heart had still been blurred as if a fog hung over it, but now, seeing that many smiles surrounding him and hearing that special message for him, the fog slowly but surely cleared. My son, come on, be brave. Take that one single step. Light returned into those once empty eyes. And then... Oh, we broke his heart. We broke his heart. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh my goodness. He cried and he said thank you. The next day came around. We were informed that the prince's health was stable now, so I went to the castle with the rest of Circus. I forgot to mention I adopted him. Hear me out. The prince is a cutie. Wait, were you here earlier when I said he should have aged up 10 years? The 10 years he was whatever, so he should be 24 and not 14 and become a dateable character? I already said that. Is that what you're going to say, Ray? Is it just me? Never mind. We were informed that the prince's health was stable now, so we went to the castle with the rest of Circus. The place is... It's the throne room where the king grants audiences, right? It's my first time here. I wasn't here, and yes, I agree. Right? Like, we brought his heart back. Like, he could be, like, in love with us, and we'd be like, you're a prince. No, it would never work out. I am just a humble little girl in this town cleaning this restaurant with my aunt because I'm an orphan. And then, why is Asia grinning evilly? And then he'd be like, but I burn for you. Is that right? Is he dateable in the fan disc? There's only 2 dateable characters I know of from the fan disc, but there could be a secret route. This place is the throne room where the king grants audiences. The majestic atmosphere weighs on me, making my heart race. Is he dateable in the fan disc? Is he? Can I date a prince? Yo. Yo, can I date a prince in the fandom? Like, hear me out. Leanne's hot, but like, I like my. Actually, Leanne has dark hair too. I was gonna say I like dark-haired cuties, but he's also a cutie. Even our usually lively members were dead silent here. A while later. Man, look at that. Look at him. He's so tiny. And he's got all black. He's Night, his dad's son, and he's the moon. The door farther inside opened up, and the ruler of this country, King Begonia, emerged. What if the prince is actually evil? What if his spell backfiring just delayed him taking over the world, and we just gave him his heart back? I know you can spend time with him, but not dateable. That's mean. He was accompanied by the reason for our journey, Prince Colvius. Together, they made their entrance into the throne room. We all bowed our heads in reverence. I can't believe I'm seeing them in person. I might have gotten just as close during our show, but it's so different from back then, and I'm so nervous. Begonia. You may rise your heads. Given permission, I gingerly lifted my head. When the king saw that everyone had looked up, he began addressing us. Circus, I would like to express my gratitude for all your efforts in saving Colvis. I, myself, was very entertained during that show yesterday. I've heard of your entire journey from Alist. Please allow me to properly thank you. Thank you. All of you. After those words, King Begonia slowly lowered his own head towards us. Colvis. Next to him, Prince Colvis, though a little flustered, followed his example and gave us a bow. I'm gonna blame the collar, but he looks like he's like hunched over like this constantly, like he's a little dead. He's a little dead. As you can see, Colvis has made a magnificent recovery thanks to your efforts. Come, greet them. Thank you very much. The prince was animated and full of life as he spoke to us. He seemed a little timid, but he was nothing like the doll others had described him as for so long. Looks like you regained your energy. Awesome. I know this is probably hopeless, but you could at least try to be formal. I get where you're coming from, but this is Filio you're talking about after all. The prince old up would be a baddie. I definitely have a thing over dark hair and light eyes. Like, they could be like every month he looks like a little bit older until he looks like his real age. That'd be fine. They could totally do that. That's magic is magic, right? Magic stopped him from growing. Magic can get him to his correct age. He looks like Zephyr. Hang on. Honestly, it's probably why I like him, because I love Zareth. Look at Zareth. Look at this boy. Look at this emo man that causes destruction wherever he goes. Literally, this is older, that prince right there. Look at this haircut's even the same. This is the same person. This is the same man. Look, he cries from one eyeball just like the prince did. Like, look at this man. This is Zareth. Oh my god. That's a vibe. Zareth is hot. Zareth had a lot of Zareth is definitely the okay but listen kind of guy. Oh my god. Where is he? He's from Fairy Tale. He's not a good guy. But he's from Fairy Tale. But he's got a lot of lore and backstory. Oh god, I love Zareth. Okay. He's one of my favorite. Him and Mavis are my two favorite characters from Fairy Tale. Also, Aquarius. I love Aquarius. Oh god, I love her so much. She's a tsundere. What a tsundere she is. She's like, stop bothering me, but also like, also don't get hurt or injured. I'll be so upset if you're in pain. That is alright. I don't mind.
さて、コリブスは目覚めたばかりだ。申し訳ないが、この場は体調を考慮し下がらせる。
That aside, Colavis has only recently roused from his slumber, and I'm afraid he must take his leave now for the sake of his health.
アレスト。
Alist.
かしこまりました。
Yes, Your Majesty. Is Alice going to carry him on his back out of here? Alice gave orders to the subordinates, who then escorted Prince Colavis out of the throne room. After he left,
それでは、諸君には改めてコリブスの詳しい状態を伝えておこ
う。Now then, I would like to give you all a more detailed explanation of Colavis's current condition. Do you remember that certain episode with Lucy and Aquarius? If you know, you know. I get sad. I don't always cry. I cried like a baby. Like, oh my god. I'm like feeling it. I'm feeling it just thinking about it. Like, dude, that moment was so much for me. And I heard they're making the, I think it's the 1,000-Year War, the 1,000-Year Journey, something like that. I need to start watching that when that comes up. Oh, God. The thing is, like, Lucy and Natsu are the biggest, like, I was waiting for them to kiss. I'm playing Otome games, let's be real. I'm waiting for the romance. Those two had such energy, right? And in like the last scene, he's all like, Lucy, and he's like right in her face. I'm like, he's gonna kiss her. He's gonna kiss her. He's like, let's go. And he just drags her, and I'm like, okay. Okay. 1,000-Year Quest. Yes, I'm so excited. Oh god. Fairy Tale. I miss you, Fairy Tale. Yeah, Fairy Tale Zero, though, probably my favorite little adventure-cation. Oh, God, Mavis. Now then, I would like to give you all a more detailed explanation of Colavis's current condition.
僭越ながら、説明は私の方からいたします。
Please allow me to take over from here. Seeing Alice's expression was solemn, Pashelia quietly whispered,
あんまりいい話じゃないのかな。
Is there some bad news, perhaps? Destroyed a perfect kiss CG, even being an anime. I was like, it was... The writer knew. Like, I read the manga and I watched the show, but he knew what he was doing. I believe it was like a turn. You had to turn the page. It was... And then you turn the page, and then he's like, let's go. And I'm like, I swear to God... Ooh, I'm reading it. I should probably start reading it. I haven't read it. I got through all of Fairy Tale, and then we started watching Naruto. It was way late. We started watching Naruto when it was about to finish airing. So I had a break from Fairy Tale. I had a nice break from Fairy Tale. I needed it. I did love that Lucy got to change her outfits near the end, where she grew up, like she got better. She could borrow her guys' outfits. Oh my god. Is there some bad news, perhaps?
そうね。100% 手放しで喜べる状況とは言えないわ。
We You could say that. We can't wholeheartedly celebrate and call it a day.
君たちの咲かせたフローラで、王子の心は溶けて正常な状態に戻られた。
After administrating the flora you bloomed, the prince's heart thawed and he has since returned to normal.
だが、本来王子のご年齢は17歳にもかかわらず、今の王子の体
Oh,
は
I thought he was
心を閉ざされた。
14 and it's been 10 years. My bad. Was I wrong? Has it only been 3 years and he was 14? My bad. Wait, am I wrong? I swear at the beginning they said 10 years had passed since he did that and he was 14. How... Am I thinking of her, maybe? I don't know. The prince is supposed to be 17 this year, yet his body remains unchanged from his 7-year-old form. Oh, it was 10 years, but he was 7? That does not look like a 7-year-old that was just in the room. He was 7. What? I swore he was 14.
つまり、心は戻ったが、何らかの理由で体が戻らないってことか。
In other words, his heart's recovered, but for some reason his body hasn't. Is that right? Maybe Alrist was 14. Maybe that's who was 14. I don't know. They try to make it sound like Jinia is hecka old, but maybe he was 14. That would make sense. Maybe that's who I'm thinking of.
ああ、考えられる理由は2つ。
I got my
まず、
dates
長年ご自
backwards.
分を縛る魔法を使い続けていたことによる魔力の消耗。
Yes, there are two potential reasons. The first is mana exhaustion from maintaining the binding spell on himself for the past
これ
decade.
は時間の問題だ。待てば自然と回復なさるだろう。
Time can solve this problem. He would likely improve on his own.
問題はもう一つの方だ。王子自身の心が無意識に成長することを拒んでいる。
The second possibility is a tricky one. His own heart is subconsciously rejecting the idea of growing up. I also would love to go to Neverland, but rejecting the idea of growing up.
ええ。考えてもみて。コリブス様はこの10年、ただ生きながらえていただけ。
Try putting yourself in his shoes. For the past 10 years, the prince has led a hollow, vacant life.
おそらくコリブス様もその間の記憶はほとんどないわ。
He likely has hardly any memories from this period.
つまり、コリブス様からすれば、突然10年後の世界に連れてこられた。
From his perspective, he must feel like he suddenly traveled 10 years into the future in the blink of an eye.
まあそうだよな。7歳の子供が突然大人になれって言われてもできるわけがね。
I can't blame him. You can't force a 7-year-old to become a man on the spot. Didn't her parents also die 10 years ago? Coincidence? I think not.
王子は見たことのない世界に触れ、戸惑い、怯えてらっしゃる状態だ。
The prince has been thrust into a foreign world and he is in a state of anxiety.
おそらく心の奥底で成長し本来の年齢になれば嫌でも現実と向き合わなければならないことも分かっているんだろう。
In a corner of his mind, he is probably aware that he will be forced to face reality if he assumes his rightful age. There's also a chance that maybe because he was... Okay. He was in a catastatic... Oh gosh, I can't... something state? State? He was dead. He was basically dead. He wasn't getting older already. There's also just the sheer chance that because he was frozen, that his body froze, and now he's just going to age normally. And Otome there, catatonic. He was in a catatonic state. So like, there's a chance that his body just is this right now. He'll be 17 in 10 more years, guys. It's okay. As long as I can phonetic it, we're good. Phonetic is all I need. In a quarter of his mind, he probably is aware that he will be forced to face reality if he assumes his rightful age. But he's also been in a coma for 10 years, so he actually is still the mind of a 7-year-old. It's a bit much when you think about
コリ
it.
ブスはそれを無意識に拒んでいる。これが
Colobus is
現状だ。
unknowingly rejecting that notion. That is his current condition. You know how old he is. You know how long he's been in that state. If he really has to take on the roles at 17, then by cuspid, he can just do it, right? He can just do it.
しかし原因が分かっていても、具体的にどうすれば戻るのか、
We have
方法は
found
ま
the
だ定まっ
cause.
ていない。
We haven't settled on a specific solution. Give him time, dude. Yeah, he's been... He woke up yesterday. It's been 12 hours. Like, dude, what the hell? You took 10 years to come up with this plan. Blame yourselves, guys. Like, what the heck? It took you 10 years to be like, hey, we need to make special flora. Give him, like, 2 weeks. Jesus.
もう一度フローラの蜜を与えればいいのか、それとも時間をかけて王子の心が現実を受け入れるのを待てばいいのか。
I vote for the latter. One option is to feed him flora nectar. Another is to wait until he's ready to face reality. Give him a chance, dude.
追加でフローラを開発することは可能だが、今度はあくまで心の問題だ。それで確実に変わる保証はない。
Imagine waking up from a long coma and expecting that person to be yapping and jumping. Not just that, imagine that person's body to age 10 years. You would start feeding him food constantly. He needs nutrition in his body. Like, you have to be like, he would need an IV that's getting replaced every 5 seconds almost, really, when you think about it. Because his body is going to... I watch too many shows that involve metamorphosis and things like that. That's a lot of energy, okay? That's why Kiku ate so much. It requires a lot of energy. You want this kid to age 10 years in a day? You better have the biggest buffet you've ever seen in your lives. 10 years worth of food on that table. So much meat. He needs so much protein. All the peanut butter. Give him all the peanut butter. Manufacturing additional flora seeds is possible, but this time the problem is with his psyche. It might not be effective.
正直なところ、手詰まりって感じの状況ね。
I'll be honest. We feel like our hands are tied. It's been 12 hours, guys. That's awful. Anyways, here's my wish. We finally managed to thaw his heart with the flora. We all bloom, but he's still far from healed.
それなら旅をさせればいいじゃねえか。
In that case, you should just let him go on a journey.
突然何を言い出すんだ。いずれこの国を背負うお方だ。
That...
そう簡単には。
What nonsense are you spouting? He's a prince that will one day take this country... Oh gosh. Will one day be this country's sovereign. You can't just...
いつかの未来、世界を背負わなきゃならないからこそだ。
I'm saying this because he'll have the weight of his world on his shoulders one day.
自分の肩に乗るものを知ることこそ、今のコリブスに必要なんじゃないか。
Learning about his responsibility is probably vital to him right now, don't you think?
世界を自分の目で見て、肌で感じて、話を聞いて触れ合って。
Seeing the world with his own eyes, feeling it against his skin, hearing the words of his people and learning about them.
そうすることで、初めてわかるんだ。
Only after doing all of that will he really be able to
自
understand
分の背負ってるものが、どんなに大事なものなのか。
how precious and beautiful his responsibility is.
ずっと住んでた島しか知らなかった俺が、旅をして分かったことだ。
All my life, my world was limited to my island, but during my journey, I learned the important lesson.
従者に世話をされてるだけじゃ、絶対に手に入らないものがある。
Being secluded with his vassals would mean that he is forever locked away from the truth. What the heck is a vassal? Vassals? Vassals? A holder of land, a person or country in a subordinate position. Ah, okay. The poor dude's getting overwhelmed. Vassals? Okay. Would mean that he's forever locked away from the truth.
コリブスに世界を見る旅をさせようぜ。俺たちも一緒に行くか
His
らさ。
subordinates. They could have just put subordinates. I'm just gonna say right now. Sometimes they pick words and I'm like, that's a new one. You should let Colavis go on a journey to see the outside world. We'll go with him, so rest easy. Did he just...
ビリオ、お前ナチュラルに俺たちのことも含めてるよな。
Oi, Filio, I don't remember you asking us our opinion before volunteering the group.
このメンバーだから。俺はいろいろ知ることができたからな。
I was only able to learn so much because I was with you guys.
旅か。
A journey,
ああ、大丈夫だ。ドラゴンの俺がついてるんだ。
Yeah, it'll be
頼もしい仲間も
fine.
いる。
They'll have a dragon and a bunch of trusty comrades with them.
またこのメンバーで旅に出るってこと？
You're proposing that all of us go on a journey again?
再び王子を新たに加えて。
This time with the prince as a member?
待て、何を勝手に。
I knew because we have a similar word is the word usually used in Middle Ages and fairy tale scenarios. I like fantasy. But I guess I get into a lot of historical damages. My liege drama. I'm gonna say dramas. I don't know where I get that word drama. My liege something something. I've heard anything about. Everyone seemed thrown off by this turn of events and cut into exchanges, but then...
無茶を言うのは承知だ。しかし、どうか頼む。
I understand this is an unreasonable request, but please, I ask this of you.
おう。
Your Majesty.
先日観覧した諸君の講演は、ひととき、
A few days ago...
王という
Oh, never
立場
mind.
を忘れ、一人の客として楽しませてもらった。
Retract my sentence of 12 hours later. It's longer than 12 hours. When I had the pleasure of watching your show a few days ago, I was able to forget my status and enjoy it just like any other spectator.
初代国王アーテイルがそうであったように、コリブスにも信頼できる仲間が必要だ。
Like our founding king, Arthier, I believe that Colavis needs comrades he can trust.
君たちにならコリブスを託すことができる。だからどうか
I know that I can leave him in the
頼まれて
hands
くれないだろうか。
of the people before me. Please, could you grant this selfish wish of mine? Twink! Stwetch! Wah! Blue in the background, making sure I don't die. Pain. Okay. With those words, the king then slowly bowed towards us in a silent plea. Rejecting a direct request of King Colavis, Vigonia, not the right name at all, Vigonia was outright preposterous.
ビゴニア様からの頼みを断るわけには
There we
いかない
go.
わよね。
There's the word I just said. We could never turn you down, my liege.
王がそうおっしゃるのならば。
Your wish is my command, your majesty.
それじゃ決まりね。
It's settled then. And just like that, Circus was going on tour around the world once again with Colavis as our newest member. Circus 2! After their tour to each of the major 5, they found splendid success and bloomed the flora. Prince Colavis's heart has been thawed, but his body remains stuck in time. Thus, they set off on a new journey with a new member, Prince Colavis, to encourage his growth. His frozen heart has melted thanks to the efforts of Circus. All that's left is his body, so he decides to travel with Circus to encourage growth. In himself, he is rather timid and withdrawn, partially due to his nature and partially because he has only recently regained his heart. As royalty, he can use magic of any element. I have another chance to travel with everyone. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't anxious at all, but a part of my mind wonders whether I'd get along well with Prince Colovis. But the loudest thought was, we don't have to split up now. Joy filled my heart to the brim. Yay! Oh, Asia was gonna see if I've ruined our lives with my choices. Chapter 6! Eon! That is a hot picture. That's a nice picture. Oh my goodness. I got so distracted. Dot, dot, dot. Is he evil? Is he a double agent? Is Eon a little double agent right now? He's acting double agency right now. If he grew up, like at some point, I would definitely date him. That doesn't sound scary. That's fine. He's 17 IRL, and my character in this game is 16. I know she's young. Because I was like, ew, she can't even drink. That's gross. It's not locked. Come on in.
急に呼び出してすまないな、イオン。
Sorry for calling here out of the blue, Eon.
いえ、自分もちょうど挨拶に伺おうと思っていたので。
It's no problem. I was just about to see you myself. I bowed my head and looked at the person summoning me. Alice, a young man serving King Vigonia as his aide and right-hand man. He was the one who led the public security forces in exposing the ugly truth behind the underground arena 3 years ago. He was also the one who recommended me to join Circus, even though I was considered a risk and under house arrest. I owed my life to him.
宣告は突然の話で、君も驚いただろう。
You must have been surprised by our talk earlier. It'd been decided that we would go on another trip. The details issued at a later date. Yeah, we're close in age. He just needs to get his maturity and get the body he should have. It's not that weird. I just want a prince that we saved. Yeah, just imagine every part of our trip, he gets a little bit older. And then by the end of the trip, he's his true age. And then he's all like, damn, I love this girl. And then he has to go on his own little adventure with us because he now has convinced us that he's not 7 because that's not his actual age because we're close in age. And that's it. That's the story of how they fell in love. And then he ends up looking like Seraph, which honestly, hot damn, Seraph is hot. Alice had just summoned me to one of the rooms in the castle.
はい。まさかコリブス王子が同行することになるとは。
I never imagined I'd travel together with Prince Colovis. Are they going to tell me no?
私としては複雑な気持ちだ。
I actually have mixed feelings about this. I actually did braids, by the way. You can't even see them because of my hair. I tried to look like her. There's a little braid in my hair. I should have made it bigger. It doesn't stand out very well. I have mixed feelings about this. Why?
よりによってあのバカに我らが王子を預けるなどと。考えただけで胃が痛くなる。
I have to entrust His Highness to that idiot Jonia. Of all people, just thinking about it makes my stomach hurt.
すまない。あのバカの話は置いておいて。
My bad.
ひとまず本題に入るとしよう。
Let's put that idiot aside and get back down to business first. Alice cleared his throat and quietly stared at me.
事情はどうあれ、王子が同行することになった以上。
Regardless of the circumstances, His Highness will be joining you now.
サーカスにとっても、今度の旅は今までとは勝手が違ってくる。
For Circus, this trip will be different from before.
特に、君の立場は複雑だ。未確定だが、おそらく今後。
In your case especially, it's a complicated situation. It's just unconfirmed, but later...
承知した。
Understood. I wasn't particularly shocked hearing that. In fact, I already expected it. No matter what I do, it is unavoidable fact.
随分と素直にうなずくのだな。文句の一つもあると思ったが。
I'm surprised you accepted it like that. I thought you'd at least complain.
いえ、いずれこういう日が来るのは分かっていたので。
I will not. I know that day will come eventually.
そうだ。最初から分かっていた。
And I've known it from the start.
自分はあまりに異端すぎる。彼らとは生きる世界が違いすぎる。
I'm too abnormal. The world I live in is very different from theirs.
普通を尊ぶあの少女たちとは
I shouldn't have
交わる
even
はずのない人生だった。
crossed paths with them.
ただ、それだけの話です。
That's all there is to it.
そうか。君はまたそうやって理不尽な現状を受け入れるのか？
Are you just going to accept this unreasonable state that you're in again? Alice looked at me with his calm gaze. I could see the pity and sympathy in his eyes.
サーカスと共に旅へ出たことで何かが変わるかと期待したが。
I was expecting that something would change after you traveled with circus.
やはり君は同じままなのだな。あの地下から解放された時と。
But nothing has happened since I've saved you from that arena. You're still the same.
ええ。あなたもご存知の通りです。
It is as you already know. I muttered to myself, touching my right eye, feeling the tingling pain. Is this like the mark from Harry Potter? It's like the death mark. What is that called? Is it called the death mark? The one that Snape has, like it stings. I know he's out there.
この刻印が身を縛る限り
I could never change as long as I have this mark with me.
変われるはずがない。
それなら、コリブスに
It'd been several days since Filio's sudden proposal. Now that we had decided to set off on another journey.
はーい、みんなおひさリフレッシュはできたかしら
There's always chains and atomes. Listen, we need them. They're visual representations. It's how we know. Good morning, sunshine. Are you feeling refreshed today? We took over Labir for the day to hold our meeting.
いやー、誰もが涙したあのラストショーから1週間。
Man, it's been a week since that tearful last show, huh?
まさかこんなに早く再集合とか、さすがの俺も思わなかったぜ。
Didn't expect we'd reunite this soon.
何が涙のラストショーだ。勝手に記憶を捏造するとか、どんな脳の構造だ。
Tearful last show? Did you hit your head or something to make up that blatant lie?
そうだな。みんなが別れを惜しんでいたのは事実だが。
It's true that we were reluctant to say goodbye.
あの時涙を流していたのは彼女だけだったはず。
I remember Leah was the only one crying at the time. I wasn't crying. My eyes were just damp.
それを泣いてたって言うんじゃないかな。
Isn't that the same as crying? Honestly, he's not wrong though. I puffed out my cheeks in frustration at everyone's teasing. If only I could see what that looks like. But I couldn't keep it up for long. I broke into a smile almost immediately.
随分と嬉しそうだな。
You seem quite happy, Leah. I genuinely thought we'd part ways right after we got back to the capital. It saddened me that I have to leave Labir again. And it'll be longer until I can get my wish. Oh, okay. I have questions. I have so many. This is hot. I assume it's the flower that's right here. Like, this is saucy. This is cute. What the heck? This is beautiful. I love this. Oh my stars. But questions remain. It saddens me that we had to leave Labir again, and it'll be a little longer until I can get my wish. But I'm happy that I get to travel with you guys again.
そうか。
I see. Oh! I feel strange somehow. The aesthetic is beautiful. Yeah, I love it. It's so gorgeous. At the beginning, I wanted to go home so badly that it was all I could think about. And Eon was just plain scary to me. But now, I feel that the word teammate is not enough to describe us. He nodded quietly when my eyes flickered over to him.
何も不思議ではない。
There's nothing strange here.
そんな気持ちになるのは、それだけ旅が楽しかった証拠。
It shows how much fun you had during the journey.
まだ一緒にいたかったと、そう思ってくれた証拠だろう。
It is proof that you do not want to part ways just yet. Yeah, you're right. I hope Eon is feeling the same. For some reason, I couldn't keep my eyes on him anymore and looked away. Girls catching the feels. I'm feeling sleepy. What happened? Oh, I fell asleep. What happened? Everything. We're on a route finally. Look at that, Prim. You missed it. It's been 11 days. We're finally on a route. For some reason, I couldn't keep my eyes on him anymore. I looked away. She's got such a crush on him. You like him. Sabira, being considerate, left the store for a while. So aside from the usual members, we had only one more person with us, Prince Kolovis. Oh, our eyes met for a moment. He's not wearing his normal thing. Look how cute he is. He is giving off such Sephiroth vibes. If you knew... Not Sephiroth. Wow, Sephiroth. That's a great vibe. Oh my god, Seraph. Sephiroth though, not bad. That'd be a great combination of those two. Did I miss a CG? I don't know when you fell asleep. Did you see this? Did you see this? Did you see this? Did you see this hot mama jamma? This mama jam right here? It's hot. Did I say teal straight up in it? No, it didn't. Okay. Our eyes met for a moment. Oh, he's blushing. He fidgeted shyly, hiding behind Jinia. He's like a cute little puppy being put in an unfamiliar place.
おいおい、なんで端っこなんだよ、コリブス。こっちに来て真ん中に座れって。
Give me the baby. Why are you hiding behind Jinia? Come on, Kolovis. Come and sit with us.
でも、仲間同士で楽しんでるし、邪魔しちゃ悪いかもと思って。
Small being here. But you seem to be enjoying yourselves, and I feel bad interrupting you.
今日から君もその一員なんだよ。だから気にしないで。
No need to worry about that, because you're one of us now, huh? That's right, don't hesitate to join us. You're I mean Kolovis. Okay, he's so cute and tiny. Okay. His Majesty told us to treat you like our friend, not a prince. Still, even if the person himself wishes so, it'll be a while before I can get used to not addressing him by his title.
そろそろ具体的な話に移るぞ。お前らをほっといたら永遠に話が進まなそうだ。
This feels like spoiler territory. What do you mean? Let's start the meeting already. We'll never get anywhere if you keep chit-chatting.
まずはルート選択だろうか。やはり最初はカリだか。
We need to decide where we'll be going. Should we make Chaldea our first stop?
俺らはそれでも構わねえけどよ。でもコリブスって今までほとんど城から出たことないだろ？
It's only an hour. Why did everything happen? That's your fault for falling asleep. I don't mind, but Kolovis has never left the castle before, you know?
なのに突然知らない連中に囲まれて知らない場所へ向かうって怖くねえか？
I missed out too. Oh no. He'll only get frightened if we throw him to some unknown place all of a sudden.
ちょっと怖い。
I agree. It's a little scary. Roddy had a point. It'd be too much for him to suddenly go to a faraway place when he probably hasn't even had his first sleepover. Let's teach him first. How about a show here? I've been such a busybody lately, I can't sit down for more than 30 minutes. It was a cute CG, totally was. Well, I'm sorry, I only got 2 hours of sleep last night. That's your fault, Prim. What the heck? Let's teach him first. How about a show here? Let's teach him first. I suppose we don't need to hurry this time, right, Genia?
そうね。
Yeah, that's right.
王子の成長が一番の目的なわけだし、開催地も特に決まってないわ。
Our main goal here is His Highness's growth. Our destination isn't particularly important. That being said, how about we stay in the capital for now and let him see what we can do? The castle isn't that far from here. We can go pick him up and practice together.
つまり、最初の公演はアーテイルか。
So our first show will be here in Arthier.
確かに、そこで打ち解ければ、この先の旅も安心できるだろうしな。
That's your fault, Prim. That's crazy. I don't know. You got 2 hours of sleep. That's crazy already. No wonder you fell asleep. His smile makes me gooey. I like him. I like him a lot. I also like his random little chest. Like, why? What is this? What is this? I didn't feel like falling asleep. I was half dying. Prim, you should probably not die. Is it the forest fires outside? Prim, don't go outside. Hide from the air. That is good. We can feel more at ease during the trip if he's warmed up to us.
それに最初の公演をこのアーテイルでするなら。
Besides, it would be convenient if we held our first show in Arthier. Convenient. I tilted my head at Eon, who looked relieved. It's actually 1 hour of sleep. Ginny nodded slightly in agreement and looked at everyone.
特に反対意見はないみたいね。それじゃあこれからはオートで公演日まで練習ね。
Since there don't seem to be any objections, we should go ahead and start practicing for the big day.
広場のスケジュールが空き次第、王子回復記念と題してお披露目公演でいいかしら？
Once the schedule is ready, shall we make this show a commemoration to His Highness's recovery? Sure, no complaints here.
お披露目公演って僕がお客さんの前に立つの？
Does that mean I have to stand in front of the crowd?
それ以外に何がある？というか、主役はお前だぞ。
Who else then? You're basically the main star of the show.
僕が主役？
Main star? Me? He's so cute! Yeah, we have you can't see that. Hang on. Look, we got one! I'll look at that one later. Hydrate.
そんなに震える必要はない。我々も可能な限り協力する。
No need to be so nervous. We will help you as much as we can.
みんなに元気な姿を見せるためのいい機会だと思うよ。
This is a good chance to show everyone how healthy you are now. That's pretty, I think. You're right. We were gushing about it while you were sleeping. All right, now that everything's set, time to come up with the program. Since Colavis will be our main star, it'll be nice if we could incorporate some magic into the show. A teasing voice came from behind my head while I was mumbling to myself.
あら、さすが敏腕プロデューサー。早速ショーの検討開始？
Oh my, you've already started planning. I expect no less from our talent producer.
プロデューサー？
Producer.
ああ、こいつはサーカスの広報係兼プロデューサーなんだ。
Yeah, she's our public relations manager and producer.
でも、団長はジーニアだよね。
But Genia is the leader, right?
まあ、でもジーニアだしな。
Well, you know how Genia is.
ああ。うん。
Yep, got it. Even Cullivis sees Genia that way. Makes me wonder how he's not fired yet.
我々サーカスが成功できたのは彼女の力によるものだ。
It is thanks to her work that circus is as successful as it is today. Hold on. Eon, you're exaggerating. Yeah, your future girlfriend if you weren't a kid. Oh man, this is Star Wars lore. That happened in Star Wars, okay? He was a kid in Star Wars and they were married in the next one. Seems like I passed out when I get in a dark space. That is not... Are you talking like a dark room? Like the lights are off. You're like, oh, it's time. Like a burrow? That's how we rabbits live, you know? We sleep in burrows. We've come this far because everyone helped out and put in their best efforts.
だが、あなたの貢献度が高いのは他の誰もが認める事実だろう。
I was just gonna close my eyes, I swear. However, no one can deny that you contribute a lot to our success. Oh my.
そうなんだ。
Oh!
君ってすごいんだね。
I see you're amazing, Leah. Oh my goodness. Let me burrow into your sheets. Oh my goodness, Blue. Whoa. I could feel my cheeks blush red as he stared at me with pure amazement.
ってことで、敏腕 P さん、コリブスのこともお願いね。
I have a hood drooped over me. From out here being cool. With that said, Miss Ace P, I'll leave Cullivis to you. Ace P, it stands for Ace Producer.
新人の教育もプロデューサーの仕事のうちでしょ？
It's the producer's job to train the newbies, isn't it?
ああ、消去法で
Just hope
適
the
任だな。
FBI agents aren't here. He's 17. It's not legal. But our character's 16. So it is. The others are exempt from this. Why are you putting it that way? That's not true.
まさか、他のメンバーに王子の教育係を任せる気か？
You're gonna let us train His Highness then? Sephora naturally included himself in the bunch. Plot twist, I am the FBI agent. Is that why you have a portal in your room? That's the doorway to the FBI office. He's aware he's not suited for this.
もちろん僕たちも手伝うけど、教育係は君がいいと思う。
Plus, I'm his adoptive mother. Okay. We'll help out too, of course. It's just you're more suited to be his mentor.
何よりコリブスが君に懐いてるみたいだしね。
Besides, Cullivis seems to have taken a liking to you. How can I say no? Oh my god, I will train you. I will make you so strong. I don't know what you want to do. I turned to him. His sparkling eyes were basically glued to my face. He thinks I'm cute. I can't bring myself to refuse if he's looking at me like that. Fine.
決まりね。
It's all settled then. I'll go pick him up at the castle and you guys will take turns practicing with him. Let's do our best, Cullivis. Okay. And just like that, together with Cullivis, we started preparing for our commemoration show. It marks our new start. Jazz hands. Perfect, perfect. We're gonna pause here. Wait, why do we have choices like this? Where's my husband? My husband's not on the map. You do Eon last? I'm trying to do him first. Like, hear me out. What the heck? Okay, either way. It's time. I have to get the ready for the working now. But hey, we're on a round. Bow chicka wow wow. All right, we're on a route. We did it. It just took 5 streams to get there. Actually, I think, is that less? Raid. Let's see if there's anybody to raid. Last time it wasn't letting me raid though. When I clicked on raid, it acted like I didn't have a choice. It's still acting like I don't. I don't know, man. Let's see if it lets me. Let's see. I'm gonna try. But either way, we finally have a route. We're also gearing up for the birthday stream, which is going to be next week on Saturday. So same day next week, except way earlier. We're starting at midnight. We're going to start with Left 4 Dead 2. That is, at least I think. We might change the time. Right now it's Left 4 Dead 2 first. None of my friends are on. Well, actually, no, that is one of my friends. Wait, what the heck? I think they made an update, and that's scary. I'm scared to click on anything because of the update. Anyways, there's no one on right now that I'm gonna raid. All right, I'll try to pop in for a bit. Yeah, so we're gonna start with Left 4 Dead, then we're gonna go to some other stuff, depending on what happens. We're still making a few times, and then I will have a schedule next week for what's happening for the birthday stream. So please join us whenever you can. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you're checking this out on YouTube, I upload my VODs there. But if you want to see me live, you can visit me on Twitch, where I stream about 3 times a week. And if you're on Twitch and you want to reminisce and remember some of our harrowing journeys, you can visit YouTube and check out the VODs over there. Thank you guys for joining me. I hope you guys had a lovely time, and I hope you guys have a lovely day. Bye, Asia. Bye, Jay. Bye. No, Jay wasn't here today. Prim. Bye, Blue. Bye, Cutie. Bye, everybody who stopped by and said hi. I hope you guys... Chemical Ray. Ray was here. Bye. Bye, guys.